Yeah, A is complicated, but Pneumaticraft is much more difficult. I agree. Which Zine has Pneumaticraft stuff. And Timeless Zero. Ooh. This is a server. This is an SMP that we're on, so... Alright, and then... Okay, and then let me adjust the title. Alright! What? Hmm. There's definitely a ton of iron. Ooh, raw nickel, raw aluminum. That might be what he was fishing for. So, y'all are gonna like this. Because I have all of my electricity squared away, it's all very neat. First of all, I want to show y'all. I did organize this. We have 1,000 buckets of biodiesel now. Perfect. This is excellent. Number of items. Okay, so everything works excellent. Check this out. Y'all remember my spaghetti monster of electricity? Yes. I cleaned it up, guys. I cleaned it up, and I am so thrilled about this. Let me see. What's the other side say? No connection. Opposite side, energy output. Okay. Oh, right. I know why those are off currently. Yeah, it's because it doesn't need to take more. It's because it's charging. I know it's live and it works, so that's how I know. So it's not an issue. If I go down here, here's the machines that I've got fueling everything. Zine showed me how to use the ME level emitter, which is a 10 out of 10. We've got all of our ethanol, all of our plant oil. We are stacked to the brim with everything, and we have 1,000 devices online. Is set for 1,000. So basically this turns on once we reach 1,000 buckets of biodiesel in our ME system. It cuts off if there's less than 1,000 buckets. And this is our diesel generator. Our export bus looks good. Everything's going great. Oh, yes. And this is how much energy we're using. We're not using too terribly much. And it also helps that we have our 2 windmills, a water wheel, also hooked up to the batteries that this is also connected to much further down the line. But we're not using a lot of our equipment at the moment, so this is obviously going to go down way slower. But it does help slow down the use and waste of biodiesel. So yeah. Diesel generators, it's like applied energistics, but much easier. Yeah, I prefer immersive engineering. I really like immersive engineering, so it's really good. Let me figure out real fast because yeah, and then I will take that. What do we have in here? There's nothing in here at the moment. Don't mind me. What was that? All right. Then what I'll do is no, bad. No. There we go. And then I'm gonna I needed to move these out of the way, so. Boom. All right. And then we have our chest. Our barrel here. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Medium, welcome back to you too. All right, so this will work. And then put this up here on top. This is our power. I need to get this going so I can automate this as well for my ME system. Again, I'm trying to make things easier on me. Let me LV. What if I did this? We can do this, I feel. Maybe. We can. Hey, all right, cool. And I want to make another one of these. Let me get my pattern. Let me see how Zine has this. I think I'm gonna need to advance my ME system substantially. Damn, dude. He's got multiple 64K. Damn, son! What is that? All right, that makes sense. This is Zine's ME system, by the way. How much power does a diesel generator put out? Zine uses a lot more power than me, so his will turn on here in a moment. Let's see. I don't know. Zine burns through so much power. Yoink one of those? Oh, in the book? Oh yeah, 4,096 flux. That's a lot. I used Zine's design. Zine showed me how to do this, which was a 10 out of 10, so. And we have our diesel generators deep down below, away from where we can hear them typically, is because they're loud, as you can see. They're very obnoxious. It takes him a minute. Damn. Sheesh. Mine does not kick on as much just because of that. And these are his limited barrels. He's using these. I finally got my limited barrels to work after being locked. I don't know what was wrong with them, but it had something to do with Had something to do with how I had my storage buses set up. I had them set up wrong. Yoink one of the modules from his EMU thing. I'm sorry? Nunny. All right, that's good. Oh, how is my cloche farm? This is going good. Oh, heck yeah. We're spitting potatoes out real fast. Very good, and it's all working. Excellent. Hold on, I got a notification. What do we got? What have we got here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by EMU thing. EMU? Applied Energistics. Am I just spelling this wrong? All right. Manual the tech thingy. Sorry, man, it's all made of tech. Give me one moment. Buffy needs to be let out. Give me a hot second. I need to pee so bad. Give me a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put us on BRB. I will be right back. It's just gonna be a 3-minute ad break. Give me Yoink a module from Zimmy system. Yeah, what module? Give me one moment. I will be right back, and then we can solve what you're trying to say. I will be. You're joking. Oh no. Did OBS just crash? What the fuck? My OBS crashed. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. As usual. It's been happening some. I'm gonna look at the perfect line for perfect timing. I know, right? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. The ad starts here in a moment. Hopefully it didn't cut off everything too much. Be right back. Don't crash again. Oh, thank God. All right. Let's do this thing. Again, sorry about OBS. Lego. Ad break-ins in 1 minute. Bro, I thought I ran that ad break. Okay. Do we have a manual? A book? Network tool. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. We need one of those at some point. A wireless terminal and a wireless crafting terminal. So, okay, we would need a wireless terminal anyways. I like it. Who's a good boy, Chimkin? You're a good boy, Chimkin! Here you go, buddy. You gonna pick it up? Oh, good boy! He nibbled on it! Chimkin! Chimkin! Who's a good boy, Chimkin? Good boy, Chimkin! Oh, you're such a good boy, Chimkin. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, Chimkin. Enjoy your chicken nugget. All right. Very good. Enjoy your dino nugget, actually. And you know what? I don't feel bad about it. Even though he is technically eating his own kind. All right. So, does Applied Energistics have a manual? A matter cannon? Color applicator empty. Weird. So. I want to see. Freaking damn it, dude. There we go. How does he have this? Dense energy. ME interface. With a matter condenser. What's a matter? And then... ME crafting, pattern encoding terminal, and ME pattern access terminal. Fun. Xena's got complex stuff going on, so blast furnace, import bus, export, import, and export. Why are these a thing? All right. So I understand his colored cables I don't need to worry about, but... Oops. ME import. Quartz filter. Quartz fiber. Uh? Okay, I understand. Quartz fiber pass power. Dot channels or data. Oh, okay. This makes sense. I like that. That's actually really smart. So, first things first. What I need to focus on first is going to be this up here. Disregarding the rest of that. And where I'm putting all of the rest. Let me show you where I'm going to be putting it. And hopefully the room is big enough. Whoops. This is a dense smart cable. This is the dense smart cable that you see up there coming down through here. Or it might be its own thing. It's 064 channels, right? It's its own channel. That's right. Okay, because each face of the ME controller is 64 channels. However, with the standard glass cables, you can get only a max of 16 channels, and we have 11 of 16 on that one. And then we have 14 of 16 onto the other, which is behind this wall. That's fine. The 14 of 16 is controlling everything else, I'm pretty sure, but I was like, all right, if I'm going to do something complicated, I'm going to need to run a thick cable down. That was something I knew I was going to have to do. So now... And I can't find a manual for applied energistics. It's all just basically hit G, so we're fine with that. Okay. My brain, think. Don't mind them. If I go out over here. All right. Oh, there it is. I found it. This is from Zine's place. What is this? Flukes? I mean, dense smart kit. Jesus, dude. He made a tree. Yeah, this is a crafting tree that he's made. Do you have to do all of the pattern providers by hand and then make the tree? Holy cr... Oh no, I'm assuming he can edit all of these at any time. Right? Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh. You can make a pattern terminal at your main system and put the patterns in the providers from there. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I like it. And his tree is it's effectively All right, I know how I did it. That's really smart. All right, I got confused for a moment where we were. So his crafting tree, I know exactly where this comes up at. Excuse me, that's Jordan's house. He usually calls that a chandelier. This time, it's a tree. I should facade an entire tree around it. I should just use blocks and make a tree around it for confusion. All right, so we need to make our pattern terminal at our main system first. Matter condenser. What is he condensing? Right. ME interface. Right, okay. Pattern encoding terminal and pattern access terminal. That's as a molecular assembler. All right, his inscribers. I'm trying to understand this. Sorry, y'all. His two hoppers. Those are down here. Yeah, they are. Let's go. Okay, so I'm right about this. The molecular assembler. That's 17 molecular assemblers. Damn. All right, this is good to know. All right, so before we do that then. I need to make these up here, and I need to make the inscribers. He's got a... Are those blank? Engineering press, logic press, calculation press, silicone press. Unknown, unknown. All right. Gosh darn it! I keep on falling in the holes. All right, so let's make inscribers. Oh, jeezums. Pattern providers. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. We can do this. Oh, and making the processors. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Shadowfire. Welcome on in. right, I have all of my presses. Right. Hmm. Okay, so I can make inscribers easily. What is extended scriber? It can run 4 inscribing jobs at the same time. Why would he just not make this? Why is he not doing the extended inscriber? Huh. That's why. All right. Hmm. You've only tried to set it up once. You've made a few similar IMI system setups, but nothing to the degree Zine does. You may not know about the extended inscriber and or not need more than 1 or 2 at a time. I let him know. All right, before I do that though. Got it. I need to make my inscribers anyways. All right, inscriber, I hardly know where. Oh, I need to make sticky pistons, which I can do unless if I gave all of my slime to Zine. I did not give all of my slimes to Zine. Good. We have iron for days. 1. Ah! 1. Ah! 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 We're that low on redstone? Okay, do not judge me for this. Zine has an entire thing dedicated to just mining for certain ores. So no, I need to do this myself. But he does have to, just laying around. What the balls? Is this guy smoking crack, perhaps? There. Why take up more space on your system? Well... fair. I'm gonna do that for him. And then I'm just gonna straight up take... I'm just gonna take a few. I'm just gonna take a few. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Immersive engineering, yeah. I'm gonna make myself one of those, and then I'm gonna return the redstone to him. So, what are we making again? Inscribers, huh? Inscriber, ooh. Inscribed amethyst block. That seems pretty cool. I kinda want that. Oh. There we go. My bad. Bruh. Perfect. Now then. Looks Emmy smart cable. I have 2. I'm gonna trade. Unless if it does not take silicone. Hold on. All right, Fluke's Emmy Dense smart cable. Lord have mercy. I see why he does this. I see why he does this. All right. And he can just craft these? Just dense smart cables? This is why we need to do this. Because I'm gonna be honest. We're trying to make it. Downstairs. All right, so. It looks like a snake. It's like a little snake coming down and just staring at us with its all-knowing eye. It's judging me. It's going, I see what you're doing. I need 2. Pardon me. Actually. And then we can dye cables. Do I have any dyes on me? What the heck? I have so much dye? Dude, I have so much dye. Zine would be envious. All right, so. What do I want to use for what? Why stream elements? What do I want to use for what? Let's do... Do that. Like that. Bruh. 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 All right. I'm fine with that. So. Dye. Light blue dye. All right, that makes 8. Swap that out. Make another 8. And then I want purple. No, 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 no. We're gonna pretend I did not do that. We're, no. Pattern provider, import. He's got these quartz cables, quartz fiber. One, two, three. Very unique. All right. Clap. I'm doing my best, all right? I'm gonna need a snack in a minute. I'm sitting here just like... What? Uh-huh. Okay. Scene, what the hell? Quartz fiber. I have Certus quartz. Yeah. Excuse me? Well, why am I the way that I am? That did nothing cool. Awesome. Well, this is too bad that is absolutely ding-dongs. Well, did this work?
Can I get a
Negative.
Hoya?
Oh, yeah! Well, that's hot dog water. All right, well, I guess we're gonna mill it. I know someone who has a mill. I should make my own mill. Boy, I don't care about that reinforced stone. I have some of these. That is fine. Andesite casing. Here's the deal. I don't... Oh, andesite alloy. Okay. Okay, I accidentally left my caps lock on. Andesite to a log. Bruh. Bruh. That worked. All right. Mm-hmm. So Miller, hardly know her. Boom. And I need to make a handle. A crank. Sorry, a hand crank. Steel nugget. Some andesite. 6 nuggets. Hand crank. Now! Very good. I know. I know it needs a cog on the side. Shh. I realized that. All right, let me grab a cog. Dude, I'm being so stupid. What the frick? Just give me a cog. I saw nothing. Excellent. I'm gonna kill someone. Just... Lord. No. Here's a large one. Jesus. It's about 1 point. Yeah. Yeah. Zine's gonna see that sad thing down here and be like, what the hell? Goose. I mean, a smaller one works fine, though. Yeah, not great. It works. Okay, so quartz fiber. We did it! Bro. Mm-hmm. Yep. It'd be a pattern provider, right? Hmm. You're gonna give schematic cannon? Oh, hell yeah. What the hell? What are we working on? I'm trying to make this. Those are just imports and exports, right? Ooh. That's an export. Pattern provider. Hmm. Pattern provider requires... Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to get myself a snack so that way I don't, you know, die before dinner. Auto crafting then. Yeah. Yep. You'll be right back. You gotta get food. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I have a snack. Dinner got here, but I don't eat dinner till 5. I've gotta have a snack or I'm gonna die. I'll feel like I'm dying. How are you, Ava B? Perfect. So. The late night peeps are not on yet. The early afternoon peeps are already doing other things, and so it's like, hell yeah, Goose is the medium afternoon. The medium afternoon crowd is sparse. Yummy. Ooh. Nice, Ava B. Okay. All right. I understand what I need to do. So. Seriously, Buffy? Hi, Knock Steady Jazz. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry about the annoying frogs. Just give me a moment. I'll mute them. So Buffy is Zine's dog. And Buffy wanted to go back into Zine's office, but then I let her into his office, and then she gets upset and barks about it. And I'm just like, dog? There we go. Sorry, I'm adjusting my seat cushion. I have a cushion so my butt lands softer. I am softer in my seat. I need to get a new chair. Essentially, soft booster cushion. I'm in a booster chair. Making fun of me? I think not. I think not. Is it great for my sacrum? Scrotum? My gosh. Okay. Wowie. I'm saying Dad's just like, what? Huh? All right. Huh? Huh? What? Well, how do you make this? Oh. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Don't you take some of these? And then just... That would be charged Certus cords. Hmm. Nice. Make charged Certus quartz. How the hell did he get charged Certus quartz? What the heck? All right. A wooden crank. Hold on. Pause. Where does he keep his charger? Very cool. Okay. Nice, Jazz. Nice. Hell yeah. What? Okay, light blue. So 2 inscribers. In order to make a pattern thingy, we need logic processor. Logic processor. All right. Of course. Okay, I understand. Submerge and yeah. Okay. Dude! That's cool. It's shocking. Get it? This is really cool. That is so cool. We did it. All right. What am I eating? I'm just having like a protein bar to tie me over till dinner. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really hangry. I eat dinner. It's a rule I have for myself. I eat dinner at like 5. And it's 4:07. So it's like... And then I think this will actually create... Yep, it did. Perfect. Uh-huh. I need to put a terminal down over there. Excuse me. I'm just gonna consume this. Uh-huh. What? Redstone and nether quartz. Let's do 3 and then... All right. Ooh. Let's go! Sir? Hangry. I get angry. I get very quiet, very, like... And then people ask me, oh my god, what's wrong? Feed me, that's what's wrong. We did it. All right. Logic processor. Inscriber. Spice Girls. I love that. I respect it. Another feat that we have to accomplish. Formation cores. Extended AE. Inscriber silicone and calculation. That doesn't make sense. What? Hey, sounds good. Later, Gators. Hey, have a good evening. Sorry, I'm confused. All right. So, then what we should do... Oh, fuck off. What? Why does this not work, power? Yep. No, you're right. I was like, that one's online. Wait a second. You're so right. Also, I'm not telling any of y'all to frick off. I'm talking to myself. I understand. Oh! I understand now. Yeah, power can't pass through imports and exports. I forgot about that. Golly. Well, gee willikers, Batman. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I don't want to create a loop. I don't want to accidentally create a loop, so... Cable anchor. How will you survive? Right. Unless if this is one of those situations where it literally does not matter. It literally does not matter. Okay, cool. Oh, could you not just use theirs? Well, I want to learn how to do it myself. You just disconnected buses from a system, I know, yeah. Yeah! Oh my god. No picnic! No! Why are you the way that you are? Alright, I did not mean to disconnect my bussies. It's doing the thing. What? Hold on a second, I'm freaking out. Pause. Printed logic. There it is! Oh my god! I did it! That's so freaking cool. Okay. Oh man, no way. Huh. Alright. Yeah, because that's what it's supposed to do. Alright, yeah. Wicked cool. Yeah, but like... Oh my god, Peter. Oh, Peter. Or just make a wrench. No, 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 no. I want to make... I want to do this the right way. All right, okay? You can trick me, you can fool me. You can call me a stupid goose. This goose Big braining. Import bus. We need 3 import buses and some weird-ass export bus. So many imports. Export. Export. Yeah. Blast furnace. I don't have a blast furnace. Uh-huh. Yo! Yeah, I got plenty of those. Blaster, hardly know her. And I have a smoker. Let's go! Alright, that looks fancy. What else? No, I just want import bus. You're motherfucking joking with me right now. You are frickin' with me, dog. What? Why is there just a... I don't want to know. Ah. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. Let me go up there. I need to make sure I'm not about to close any important holes. Wink wonk! Is this about to be a giant auto-crafter machine? Heck yes. Yes. And I'm sorry if the commentary is not as stimulating as I usually like it to be. I thought I was about to get zapped. But I am in full-on... My balls are to the walls mode. I'm talking some serious big brain. Did I just cut off my power? I'm talking my brain has never been bigger. So much so, it could physically hurt. All right, all of this is still online. That is good. Our diesel reactor is doing good. I was like, if I'm doing this, if I'm getting Fluix ME cable, we're getting applied energistics, we're getting level emitters from Zine, I'm like, you know what? I can make this stuff myself so that way I don't need to borrow stuff from him. Yeah, you need some amount of processors to make this setup. Yeah, I've discovered, but that's okay. Actually, while I'm at it, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, Zine was he was like, oh, just use my stuff, which I enjoy, but also at the same time, it's like, Goose, you use my stuff, and I'm like, well, but I got permission from you. So now I want to be 100% independent, Goose. Boink. All right. Now, I thought that sound that was being made from my machines for a moment indicated that you done messed up, Goose. Oh, perfect. And then we do that. Yup. Yup. That's fine. That one's just gonna freak out there for a minute. Don't break anything. Don't break anything. Don't break anything. Oh, I was so afraid I was gonna break something. I forgot I dug a hole there for water. Hey, give me that. Hey. Hey, give me, here, give me that. All right, we want a blast furnace here. We can make silicone from a blast furnace, right? Hold on, there's something weird going on right there. Is that what his looks like? I'm an independent goose who don't need no gander. Yeah, that's what his looks like. Ah. Yeah. I'm understanding now. Moisty thighs. Fuck. Ew. Thank you for the follow. That's interesting. Blast, space furnace, smoker. Yup. Yo! Alright, quartz. I just pictured wet thighs and for some reason... Ugh. Boink. 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 Boink, yeah. Let's go. Let's go! I'm doing it! I'm so proud of myself right now, y'all. Now she's cooking. I'm cooking. What am I cooking? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? All right. Ooh, this is so exciting. Logic. Right? What does this go into? Just a standard inscriber? Oh, it's magic. All right, I understand. It goes into a standard inscriber. It's fine, just hold on. Let me do this. Boom, 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 boom. I just ran out of iron from that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Import. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, right. You needed 6 anyways. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do. I need import buses, though. Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking for a minute here. I don't know what they're called. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Silica printed. Ah, frick. All right, redstone. Hold! Hold! I promise we're not going anywhere yet. Right, it just took it from me. Okay. Well, I'm at it then. What was this one? This was the silicone press. Give me that, and then give me the... Yeah, that's why just about everything in A2 requires formation/annihilation cores. Those don't require it, but pattern. Oh, I see what you mean. Formation cores. I just made 2. You want to hear something crazy again? I have to make more. And then we need our inscriber logic gold ingot. Okay. Which is why it's smart to auto-craft them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get these better or easier. Zine has plenty that he's growing, so I'm just gonna... Otherwise, there would be no way to actually get quartz, right? Certus quartz, besides a meteorite? Fluke's researcher, okay. I'll just take a few. And you're learning, yes! I don't want to go all the way to Chosen's to trade with the freaking villagers, so I'm just gonna... Anyway, so... I want to learn this, that way I can get more and more efficient with it, so... Yeah, no, that's how it is. One thing that I do know I need... is I need Fluix crystal, which means I need the redstone, I need quartz. Bleh. Like that. Why are those in my inventory? Get out. And then what we're gonna do... This is so cool. We're doing it by hand for now. Don't worry, we will get better at this. Oh. My dumbass sitting here like... Oh, it's done. Whoops. Don't be so fast. There's 2 different types of cores in pattern provider recipe. Okay. There's 2 different types of cores in pattern provider recipe. Interesting. Give me 1 second. In pattern provider. No? Afternoon, Smut Whisperer. Welcome on in. Hopper on top of charger and on bottom with vanilla filter. Left one is different. You need formation and annihilation. They're the same damn recipe. Are they... Nope, different quartz. Oh! 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 Okay, that makes sense. This is what I'm trying to make right now, though, is logic circuits. I'm only focused on making logic circuits at this exact moment, just because it's like... It's what I need. Yeah, I just need logic circuits, basically. That is so cool. Zines goes so much faster. I wonder why that is. Let me check. Huh. Mods? So you won't shift click when creating core and then finding out that those are different. Yeah, thank you. I was like, what? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Silicon press. And then what I need to do is... This will be just a moment. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on a second. This gives me an idea. All right, so let me guess. Create. Yep. Yeah, some of these. I only need 2, possibly. Zine told me this. All right, I'm gonna need another cog. Does he have a gearbox? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a gearbox. He has it on a... I see. I didn't know the immersive hammer works as a wrench too. Me neither. Sorry, I had to go get a drink. Why are you apologizing? You don't need to apologize for that. TGIF and all that. You know what? Honestly, I respect it. Let me just... Why am I the way I am? Hold on a sec. Cog wheel. Manger White Claw? Now hold on a sec. Yee. That's a mixer, that's why. Okay. Okay. Oh, scared. Well. Yeah, that works. in case chain drive. Wait a second. That might be what I'm looking for. Just craft one. Hold on a sec. I just want to make this as efficient as possible because frick, I'm trying to crank it with my hands, dog! Hi, Jedi. That was an accident. All right. I need the wrench. You want to increase speed? No. Give me a moment. Okay. No, it works the same as a wrench. Okay, well. Because I want this to be here, but I'm so sick. Okay, yeah, this does not work the way I thought it would. It's fine. Yeah, 2 gearboxes. You're probably right. Let me just... Okay. It's good, it works. So much faster. So much faster. Chest on bottom. You're right. I just sounded like a crow. What the frick? Oh, right. That is outfit hopper on y'all. See. No worries. Those are me froge. Mind froges. That makes more than I thought it would. No, it makes the exact amount that I needed. Okay, my brain is made of dice. Right now, apparently. We're playing Magic 8 Ball with my brain today, it would seem. As I say things that make sense in my head, and then I say out loud, and then they don't make sense, and people go, huh? What? Huh? You say what now? Nani? All right. Let's see. What do we got? It went into the great beyond. Okay. Inscriber. Hardly know her. Printed. That's the word I'm looking for. Printed. Hoopy! All right, anyways. Redstone, not need a fuck. It's doing the things. Boy. Big stretch. Oh, I needed that. I worked out so hard earlier. This is exciting. There's no lava back there. No lava. Okay. The lava's in a different room. Is power low on Inscriber? Yeah, I don't have everything that's needed right now. I'm trying to speed things up, skidoodles. Mostly sun. Hi, welcome on in. All right, we have 2 and 2. We need 2 of the, okay. That's crazy. Very nice. All right, and then we should be able to do this. Really? So he's got... Wait, whoa. We have calculation silicone, engineering logic, calculation silicone, engineering logic. How are you doing today? Mostly sun? Calculation, silicone, engineering, logic. This is only temporary. All right. You have to go for a walk? Nice. All right. I hope you had fun with that. Sorry, I'm trying to solve things. Some don't seem right. Mm-hmm. Ha-ha. Import. So I need 2 more import buses. Okay. Ooh. Jordan's little air cannon there. All right. Import and import, and then... Import. Sticky pistons, huh? We need those sticky pistons. Annihilation core, too. And right before I do that, light blue dye. There we go. I do. I need an interface down here, terminal interface. You're right. You're not wrong. And I'm sorry if I'm going back and forth. I'm trying to see how Zine has his set up so that way I can know what it is I'm supposed to be doing exactly, because, oh. All right, and it goes straight through the middle, and then of course they go through the backs of all of them. Simple enough to understand. Yeah, they are separated with quartz. You are correct. Bruh. All right, we need an interface down here. Let me do something real fast. I don't have another interface, that's why. Darn. All right. Just slap one on the dense cable? Yeah, you're right, but I don't have another one unless if I just take some of Zine's. Uh-oh. Didn't see anything. Stole all of Zine's sand? That's it. In jail. I didn't steal his sand. I didn't steal his sand. All right, so what the heck? What was I trying to make? I forgot. I'm so sorry. Oh, quartz. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay, I guess. Let's pretend like that didn't just happen. So fast. Yeah, you can take the interface from there if need be. You're right. Fine. Okay, just remember it's 3 over. Okay. Yo! It does not work if you just slap it on the thick cable. I forgot about that. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, so... Funny. Okay. It doesn't like thick boys. It doesn't like thick. Oh man, we're out of sand. I'm out of sand, right? Please tell me I'm out of sand and this isn't just me being an idiot. I have sandstone. I can do something with sandstone now. It's done. Sand! Turn into glass. Hi, Stefina. How are you doing? All right, we got this. We're big braining. I'm gonna grab 2 slices of pizza. That's the gamer food of the hour. Standard gamer sustenance. Food. P5. All right. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Give me some food or I'll stab you in the bum. Sax sounds like saxophone guy from SNL skit. This is a piano forehead. I'm assuming there's a saxophone in here I missed. I know. I'm just pulling your leg, don't worry. Bruh. Okay. I'll shove that in there. Oh, he does. All right. That's excellent. I'm just gonna turn off friendly creatures for a hot minute. Because I love those frogs. They are loud. Especially when they're playing the banging music. Hi, Stormy. Okay. No, dude, I dig this. I respect it. I respect how he's done this. I understand it fully now. I see. Dude. My friend chosen droid's on. Let's go. Let's go fetch him real quick. I need to make a deal with him. Oi! All right, let's see if we have sand. We can make a deal with him, see if we can trade something for sand. What the hell? My thing is considered a friendly creature? That's insane.
Hello?
Oh, yo, these things are considered friendly creatures, by the way. You know how I discovered? Because I turned off friendly creature sound.
It doesn't make any fucking sound at all.
I know. I was like, what the heck? So I'm getting really advanced into applied energistics, and I'm creating an auto crafting system right now. Do you have any extra sand?
Oh yeah, I got a ton of sand. Yes, I should have a ton of sand. Yeah, I got like 900 blocks. How much you need?
Oh shit. I don't know how to tell you that, so let me just...
You know that when you ground gravel up in the crusher, it makes sand, right?
No?
Yeah. So if you grind up like even the one over here.
Hold on, I'm grabbing a bunch of sand for both me and Zine.
Oh god, I'm stealing potatoes.
What?
I have my backpack on and I've got a bunch of potatoes over here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of... I'm not gonna rob you of all your sand. All right.
I would hope that you wouldn't take all 900, but I would understand.
I left you with 200. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you were to
No, the server's not public. It's private.
ignore all the dust. Yeah, if you throw gravel into here,
Okay.
it will ground it into sand.
This is nice. Dude, Why is your diesel engine in hearing range?
I didn't think to put it further down.
Nice.
I'm gonna build another one and then build it further down. Because all my stuff's down here. Like
You
can
need
literally
another
actively
one?
see it. No, I'm going to. Like, cause this is pumping out a ton of diesel, like continuously.
Oh.
This thing has so much in it. I have way too many cloches. Way too many. Yeah. I went a little overkill, and now I'm trying to figure out what I want to use the diesel generator for.
You don't have a start-stop on it, do you?
Nope.
That's your first problem.
It's fine.
Dude, I can literally help you make it to where it can stop whenever Why, you don't have it on an attenuator? Oh my god. No wonder.
I don't even know what you just said to me.
You need an HV attenuator. We need to hook you up so that way it stops and starts at a certain point when enough battery is usage, so it's not going constantly.
I mean, this is constantly making diesel that's going to this little
I know,
here.
I know, but there's ways to make it. Here, follow me to my place. I'm gonna show you. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? Oh god.
Well, you can go this way. Just step on the conveyor belt.
I am?
Up here. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. And then just yeah, and then yeah, there you go.
Oh. Sweet, okay. Let me show you. Because I can now do this for you if you really want, or I can, you know, help you make it. Because I'm not gonna lie, it is slightly annoying at first, but then after Zine taught me how to do it, now I'm just like, oh shit, yeah, this is great. It helps you save so much.
What does it save?
Hold on.
Holding?
So that way you don't just have to be constantly doing things inefficiently.
Well, my life is inefficiency.
Oh god, no. All right, efficiency away.
Ow.
This is Gerald.
His name is Relish.
You know what? I'm gonna name him Relish now.
His name is Relish.
Close the dang door. All right, get in here.
Okay.
All right, so this, get some limited barrels, lock them bitches. You're gonna be doing great.
Oh,
These things.
This is what. Oh. You call? I thought it was an item you were talking about. I was like, I don't even know what that item is.
No. Follow me.
Talking about putting these in. Okay.
Coming on.
Oh, here we go again. Here we go. Wait.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. This dude does not use stairs, ladders. All right.
It's not a stair.
Hear how quiet it is? These here, your industrial fermenter and your industrial squeezer are only going to produce when your refinery is using it, making biodiesel. Now, this here, an ME level emitter, because I have it all hooked up to an ME system. Once it reaches, if I right click it, it says 1,000 on it. If I reach 1,000 buckets in my ME system of biodiesel, it cuts off. So I'm not constantly making biodiesel. It's only when it's taking biodiesel and I drop below 1,000 that it starts making more biodiesel. So that means that these are not constantly running using so much power that I need a second generator.
I don't need a second generator. I was just making a second generator so that I can move the diesel without losing anything.
Yeah, I know, which that's easy to do if you get it right. And so, like how Zine has his set up, this is what I've got mine at. And so once the HV accumulator hits a certain point, it'll kick back on, fill it back up, and then kick back off.
Peace.
Is that what you want to do or no?
I mean, I can. It gives me something to do. Other than, why the fuck is Chosen Architect at 32 dragon kills?
I know, I saw that. I don't know. I'm assuming he's gotten a hold of something where he can kill him quickly.
Then it begs the question, how does he have so many gas tiers to keep respawning? That's
like
so
what
impressive
Zine
and
has.
terrifying. What do you mean?
Zine made a gas spawner with pneumatic craft. It's a pressurized spawner.
I didn't know you could do that. I know that I could get a spawner for gas, but I was like, there's no place that I could spawn this, and I'm not trying to lag out the server. That's been my whole thing. I just don't want to lag out the server.
Yeah, he did it somewhere remote. I don't even know where, man. He flew so far. And I was like, you know what? That's probably pretty smart. It already refilled. Damn, that was fast.
It's empty. Like, it has anthanol and plant oil. It doesn't have any biodiesel in it.
No, I know. It's because I have 1,000 buckets of biodiesel in my EMI system, which is where the EMI level emitter comes in. So once I reach 1,000 buckets in the EMI system, which is also what the generator's using, it's like, if I go below 1,000, it'll create more to make it up to 1,000 again.
Ah.
But yeah, so Zine has a spawner though, and it spawns the gas periodically, and he kills them more quickly than they spawn. So.
Oh, wow. I need to get me one of those.
I think
I have to understand applied energistics better.
Applied energistics, from what I know, is pretty difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. But I really want to get those dragon kills. I want to get to a point where I'm powerful. I have 5 crystals in my inventory right now. I was gonna try and actually do that challenge.
Oh, hell yeah.
These motherfuckers, the leagues ahead. So I gotta figure out a way.
Well,
ME level.
Zine apparently is sneaking up, so
I'm sure he's gonna catch up to Architect in like a day or two. Calculation process, redstone torch. I do need to get to automated to make my life a lot easier.
oh yeah, I don't have to touch anything. It self-sustains. That's why I'm making all of this bullshit down here. Did Zine explain to you cables? Or do you know about the cables and the faces?
In what capacity?
Your ME controller. Do you know about the faces? So each face on your ME controller can have 64 channels in total. The Fluix ME glass cables, colored or not colored, is a maximum of 16 channels. If you do a smart cable, so if you hover over the smart cable here, the Fluix ME smart cable, it tells you 11 of 16 channels.
Okay.
Think of the cables like a highway is what Zine explained it as. Okay. So you have 16 lanes on this highway because it's a standard cable. Now, if you just do all of those cables attached to your ME controller, you have 16 you're using only 16 on each face when you could be using 64. So I'm only using a max of 16 on this side here. If I want the full 64 channel pathway and I want to open it up wide and have way more channels on just one face, like every face of this cube is 64 maximum for amount of channels you can use. And so I'm limiting myself, or you're limiting yourself by only doing 16, using 16 channels if you don't have something called a dense cable, which uses all 64. So, which is down here if you want to follow me. I did have a problem where I ran out of channels, and that perturbed me, and Zine was like, yeah, you got an issue. If you hover over the Fluix ME dense smart cable, you see 3 of 64 channels. And then on this side, I have 1 of 64 channels. So each little thing is just different channels. It's insane. So you can branch out and have a massive tree. Essentially, you're trying to grow a tree from a branch, and this is the main roots. This is the trunk. So I can have way more attached to my ME system now and not run out of channels.
Oh, okay.
So I have my dense cable hooked up to one side of that controller. And so I'm using I have now available to me all 64 channels if I so choose.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And I'm using 3 of 64 channels currently.
Which is what this top one's doing.
Yes. That one's hooked up to my ME system, and it's a total of 3 of 64 channels. I was like, whoa, this makes sense. It's basically each device off a line of cable uses a one channel.
Yeah. So this one's connected to the furnace, the ME interface itself, and then the inscriber. So that's 3 channels.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Pretty
sense.
close, yeah.
Or
so,
wait, no, there's another, wait, yes, no.
I look
wait,
at the one
what?
at the very top up there. It says 3 of 64 channels, which is true.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it means by 3 because it's connected to the inscriber, but it also has a cable coming out of it, which is connected to this inscriber, but then it's connected to the blast furnace.
Yeah, so this middle cable here you see is only power. I'm not using any data on this because these are attached to these machines with quartz fibers, which quartz fibers only emit power. They don't emit data.
Ah, okay.
That's why it's only 3.
Oh.
Yeah, it confused me at first. I was like, huh? So
So what is the
basic.
cable anchor for?
Oh, that's to keep. So that's. Ooh. It's to keep your cables from touching. Let me do this.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So if you were to remove it and not have it there, it would connect to this blue one.
Yeah. Which that was explained to me, and I was like, so like that. You don't want those because you don't want to create a loop. Apparently, ME systems can get confused somehow. You're basically messing with like a real computer and data. So if I put that there, I like to make it look symmetrical. So I just kind of do that.
Fine, yeah.
But yeah, it keeps them from looping too much and, having confusing data go through because I need these to be neat. And on the backs of these, I'll be putting ME patterns. So,
So
or
basically,
pattern provider.
the Fluix Dense Smart Cable is connected to, because now it says that this is 1 channel of 64 instead of 3.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at the one at the very top up here.
Yeah, it says 1 of 64.
Oh. It's 3 of 64, but it's just because things are not being used at the moment. Pretty
Gotcha.
sure.
So the 3 things that this thing is connected to is the blast furnace, the inscriber, and then the ME system at top. That counts. That's the 3 channels, right?
I think so. Here, follow me. I can give you more accurate data by opening up the wall.
This is using 12.
Yeah, this is a different line. So, what was that? What just flew into my... Oh. Whoopsie daisies. I picked those up. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. All right. So if we look at the one kind of past that, yeah, it's 1 of 64 channels. Oh. Okay, the one
It was
that's...
at 3.
It was at 3. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know why it did that then. So I'm just as confused now. But yeah. I am now just as confused as you are, fam.
I want to understand it, and I'm also like, wow, this is a lot.
It's a lot, but then when you start messing with it, you realize, oh, this isn't as much as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, like once you start to get into it, it makes sense. It's just like I said, it's like Create. When you're staring at the whole finished product, you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's like, what the hell?
Like I understand it on a no brain, like small brain level.
You're not small brain level.
Because I want this, right? I just don't want to deal with making the circuits and stuff like that. So that's why I want to do this. Getting to this point, the dense cables, like I should make them, but I'm sure that they are not. Fluix dense cables.
They're expensive.
These covered cables. To make covered cables, you need wool and Fluix cables. But then you need 8 fluix dense covered cable. Oh, and that's just a white one. 4 of the covered cables to make a dense covered cable. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a logic got a logic. That's it. Does the inscriber press change out when it needs to?
Well, I just have
'Cause
my
y'all-
inscribers, and then the very end ones, they just put things together.
Yeah, so you have like an inscriber here or a logic. You have a logic processor or press in here. You don't have a silicon press in any of these, and you don't have the calculations press. Do you need to put those in, or does the first one just switch it out as needed?
Oh, no, I need to put those in. I just haven't gotten to that yet.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
One of the things I'd been working on was ME pattern providers.
Mm-hmm.
Which was, which was something that was kind of important. I was like, I think I understand that. Yeah, I was like, why you do the thing you do? But I've been.
I have the pattern. I have a pattern provider. That's just a pattern provider.
Yeah.
That's still a whole thing that I'm like, okay. I give a thing to make it, but does it mass do it?
What was that? Does what do?
Pattern provider.
So the pattern provider, you can set what you specifically are looking for them to make. And someone just put in here, inscribers don't use channels, just power. You should have export buses on the back. So it's, let me show you what Zine has. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been taking this dude's design and I'm just like, okay, I need to understand what it is that he does. So yeah, this is what mine kind of looks like. He doesn't have exports. Let me try and hop up here on this. Yeah, he has ME pattern providers, and then he has import bus, and the cable. I understand what he's doing. Okay, so he has an import bus on the very last one, and the cables that run along the back take all of it from them. Okay, yeah. And so, okay, I understand. So they're importing into the ME system, and the pattern provider just tells them this is what you need to make. So I'm assuming the pattern provider provides them with the items that they need. And it's the same thing for the very bottom one as well. And so, yeah. So that's why you don't see 2 ME import buses here on the very last ones, is because it goes over to these last inscribers, which don't have any patterns in them because they are going to be used to put the final product together. So when you get multiple patterns on stuff, the very end ones can take the 2 patterns and put them together with whatever's needed. And so that's actually why on the very backs of these, you see on the ME pattern providers, he has specific things. So each pattern provider, he has a specific thing for whatever it is he wants made or is making. And that helps, obviously, the system function.
So the processing pattern is being made in this one. It is then imported into the system. And if it's needed, that's another wait, that's a processing pattern. That's a diamond processing pattern. These are the finished processing patterns for the engineer processing, the calculations processing. So then it takes it creates this. So it will take, like if it's making the engineering processor, it will grab it will grab a printed engineering circuit, redstone dust, and a printed silicone to make this thing automatically, to then send it through the import bus back into the ME system.
Yeah,
So
the pattern
pulls
providers put the items in the inscribers and tells it what to do. The
to then
import
make
buses
it
pull the result out and put it where it needs to go.
out. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I had someone had explained that, and I was like, they can word it far better than I can. But I've been looking at this, and I've just been like, mouth open.
Yeah, I
Slack
literally, as you were
jaw.
explaining it, I was like, wait a minute. What? And then now I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I'm looking
Yeah.
at processing pattern as the name of the item, and that's not what it is. That the name of the item, like, what's in here is called a processing pattern. Like the silicone here, it's going to produce a printed silicone with silicone. So that's why there's a silicone press in here. So when it's needed, it will send it to the pattern provider to say, hey, I need this machine here to make this printed silicone. And then once it's done, it automatically imports it into the system. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I got it. Okay.
And to
I
make
understand.
it easier, on the other side, you notice he has a blast furnace, a standard furnace, and a smoker.
Yes. If
And
it
he's
doesn't have
got-
silicone, it will make the silicone.
Yes. Exactly. All
Which
right.
is interesting because he doesn't. Does he have a pattern provider on this to make it do that? Because I can't see the top of it. He
Oh, weird.
does. He does.
Inverter card. Oh, he's got inverter cards on these. Oh, that makes sense. It's so that way he can put blazing in there. Import buses and
That's-
exports. What? What a weirdo. I love it. Okay, I see why he doesn't have patterns on those. It's because the system has to choose and select what patterns are going to be needed to make it. So he just has pattern providers unlabeled.
Oh, so if it needs anything, it will just make it.
Yeah,
Versus
for
it
the
making a
furnaces.
specific thing. Yeah.
Except for the smoker does not have a pattern provider because it's a smoker and he's only got on the export bus kelp. And the import bus, dried kelp. See, why do you just have a bunch of kelp and dried kelp?
It's to make the belts for create. Belts use kelp. Yeah.
Remember that pattern
So if you use
providers
dried
can have
kelp.
patterns put in them from the pattern access terminal.
Pattern access terminal. Encoding. Here. Oh. Okay.
That's
so then
right.
Where is the dust? He's got nothing for dust here though. He's got the processing pattern for the polished rose quartz. Processing pattern for silicone. Oh, there it is. It's in a chest. So it's pulling from what?
You'd have to get Zine to explain that. Because I
Pattern
don't.
A terminal. He's got a chest that has something to make glass, something to make silicone from Certus quartz, stone from cobble, terracotta from clay, and charcoal from birch logs, and brick from a clay ball. Where is this chest?
I'm gonna be
it's
honest
not
with you.
this
I
one.
don't know. Oh, it could be in his tree. Right?
That is true.
I think those
No, the
patterns could
chest
be
is- He
trees.
probably has it. Yeah, he might have it in the tree.
When
there's
he
no
needs the
chests in
dust, he has the resource go to a chest, which is attached to the grinder. Oh.
What is he making in the grinder?
I
Like, I understand the
Don't
process. My main
know.
focus right now is where is his dust coming from? That's the process not the dust.
Oh.
The silicone. Because I know where his dust is coming
Oh,
from.
I know where it's
that
coming
machine
from.
back there. Where is it coming from?
So Slaps the hood of this vehicle over here.
Barrel.
He's got barrels
We got
for
this to make
days.
the kelp.
Uh-huh.
But where's
And
the specific one for the silicone? Because you got it pulling from a chest. That's the chest that I'm looking for. That's specifically the one I'm looking for personally, because I just want to see where it is. Because that means that he has to have the chest also connected to another furnace to make the silicone.
yeah.
That's where my brain is at. I would ask myself if I could, but I can't. He's got it tucked away around here somewhere.
Well, probably. Wait, what do we got here? Enemy pattern provider. No. No. Okay, so those are his metal presses, which is also what I've been working on. Is he grinding it down here? No. Is he using my grinder? Oh, I didn't think of that. In the corner of the tower of chests?
I checked there. I didn't see it. I'm stupid. I found it. It's over here.
You found it?
I found it.
He must have moved it.
So, this is the pattern provider, right?
Yeah.
This is the pattern provider for the silicone. It isn't going. Would he smelt it? I wouldn't think so. What? So he's using.
He's using create to smelt and make smelt silicone.
Okay, so he is using the lava.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that to create silicone.
I didn't know that you could do that with lava or with the lava setup for create. Okay, so this was my main question, because now that everything else makes sense. So if he needs it, it sends it here, sends it up against this. Once it pops into, I really want to check this filter, but I also don't want to mess with this filter, so I'm not going to.
What filter?
Here, and then it sends it the filter that's on this this brass funnel. You see that little pattern up there? If you right click it, it'll.
Ow, I'm on fire.
You just take it off.
Glass, silicone,
right-click
stone,
it.
terracotta, charcoal, brick.
Got it. Yes. Okay. So when
Yeah.
the silicone is made, it goes into the funnel instead of it just taking the quartz, because it takes a minute to cook it. Goes to the system, and that's how he's getting it. Got it. Okay, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was confused onto how he was getting some of this too. God dang, dude. Oh, that's where his wandering lava's going. Okay. Is he also powering this with biodiesel or no? No. What? No. That's where his unlimited lava supply is going, though. This dude's insane. Dude, he's insane. I get how he's routing it, but...
It's a lot of shit that's like, wow, I would have never thought of this.
Oh, there's his weird-ass vacuum and his, mechanical spawner. Spawn fluid gassed. Yeah, he made a gas spawner with it. That's his vacuum trap memory essence. Oh, yeah. When he uses it, it sounds very threatening. I just want to say that right now.
I believe it. Because now he's got gas. Yeah, he's got spawn fluid of gas, which is going into the ME system.
Yeah.
Or actually, it's going into the spawner. I guess it's just looping itself.
I don't know. I'm not going to touch it just because I'm afraid. But basically, that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk away while I still have while my brain is not. There's not smoke coming out of my ears. Like we're getting there. I'm gonna go back to my generator because I need to do that first before I do all this other stuff.
Hell yeah. Wait, what are you gonna? You're gonna make another generator? You said?
No, I'm going to try and figure out first before I start making dense cables and all that other shit. I'm gonna figure out this thing that you were talking about. Oh, I did it first try. Let's go. I'm gonna try and figure out this into the generator because
Oh, this is
I get it.
fun.
Import into the. I'm guessing this import is going into the ME system,
If
and then
you
it's
want-
pulling the biodiesel.
If you want like a better visual than this, Zines is all out in the open.
Oh, you've pretty much got it set up the same. It
Oh, I
just goes
know.
through.
But his is a visual aid. More so.
Okay, I'll be running back and forth because I also need to make one of these, which I'm not looking forward to.
Oh, this will be easy. This will be fine. I can help you with that.
I'm just lazy.
Just do me a favor. Do not mix up the front and the back. Oh, and you want to hear what happened yesterday?
What?
So, I was producing biodiesel like crazy, and I was like, why is it just not filling up? And why is my diesel generator not getting the diesel? It turns out that I was dumping it into my sink.
I've done that. I've done that because the sink is connected to a storage bus, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You gotta stop. Fucking crazy. You just reminded me because I would have done that same thing. Literally, like immediately the same thing.
Yeah.
Can I? Let me. If you would like to come help me, come help me. If you're working on.
Do you want me to bring stuff?
Understand. Sure, please, God, because I'm sure I have nothing.
Yo, I love this.
I'm so advanced, but so far behind. It's insane.
I get you.
It's drastically different.
Oh my god, I love it. Before I do that, let me. All right. Should be fine. He has the rest. It's not complex. He's got it. It's not complex. I've got like a few things, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's not that complex. You got this. We got this.
It's not complex, but brain smooth. I got no ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps.
Did you know you can use the immersive engineering hammer, by the way, as a create wrench?
No, I did not know that. I feel like I've tried that and it told me fuck you.
No, I used it earlier on some create stuff and everybody was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Oh.
We've all learned something new now.
Interesting." All right, let's do this. Let's get this boy advanced.
I'm gonna have way too much cobble by the end of this.
Minecraft and Fortnite guy, thank you for the follow. Honestly, it's not a bad thing to have.
Well, so
Raw girl,
have...
lactation silicone. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're also flipped, by the way. So the logic is a calculations. Like, all of them are flipped. And
I'm so glad you noticed. I'm so glad you noticed.
Oh, it was you. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I currently have all of this cobble, if you notice, isn't really going anywhere. It's going into this chest up here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have something probably to pull it out faster. But, well, no, I need more.
Do you want to hook it up to your ME system? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I want it the way that it is. Whatever isn't used is burned, and whatever is used goes into that barrel. And then the barrel is because the barrel's pulling just cobble in there, to then put it on this conveyor belt to then grind it. And I'm happy with that. I don't need any extra crap.
Got it. Fair.
Okay, so, this is essentially what's going to be going in and out of my ME system. Do I
Yes.
have way too much cobble? Yes, I do. I have way too much cobble, period.
Audio jungle.
What do you Okay, here's the R.
So it's because you have your diesel going on, and I hear all of your other machines, and then you're explaining stuff, and I hear things being crunched, broken, and slapped, and I'm just like, audio jungle.
Welcome to my hellhole.
Yeah, I can help you with the sound and reduce your sound by like 90%.
So here's what we're gonna do until my brain can process things correctly.
Are you trying to turn off your diesel generator at the moment?
No. I don't care if that runs out. I really don't give a flying fluted fuck.
Okay.
Everything else is through every other power bit. It's just to turn this shit off because this thing going eep, 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 eep,
Yeah.
eep, eep is gonna fucking drive me insane. Okay, so
Notice how it's quiet right now.
I don't have my wrench. I should have just done that.
The only thing running right now is your
Is the
generator. And I'm going to help you with that, where everything will be fucking silent unless if it needs it. So, all right. Oh my God, you're a fucking animal for not using insulated. So,
No one's supposed to be back here, PJOONK.
wow, you're really not getting efficient, are you here?
No, I don't need efficiency. I just need things to work. If they work, they work.
You could be,
No.
you could be getting, you're not using your maximum power.
No, I'm not.
Oh my Jesus.
Because I don't have any HV. This thing is running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at all times unless the chunk is loaded. Okay. Everything does it cause pain? Yes. Is anybody supposed to be back here? No. There's supposed to be a wall over there.
Dude, I am mentally afflicted right now.
Welcome to knowing me, PJOONK. Welcome.
I'm gonna just give you one of my HVs I have on me, an HV accumulator. Because I want to throw myself into this engine and get caught in the gears and die. With the sound. Sorry. Ah!
That's, yeah.
That was a little excessive, my bad. So, let's see, what way do you have this? Oh no, it's the same way. Okay. Okay. It's like, don't lose it. Don't lose it, Goose. You're okay. Breathe.
I'm just gonna
What
hate
is-
you by the end of today. That's what's happening. That's what's gonna happen.
Your cables keep touching me. And
I'm overstimulated.
so anyways,
I actually might move the sink to go under this fluid pump.
why is it not under it? Yeah.
Because again, I was doing this at 7 in the morning, trying not to lose my mind.
7 a.m. Okay.
I like Minecraft.
No, I do too. I do too, man. Will you hurry up? Okay, so I'm going to need. Calm down. So I'm going to need your. Oh, here is your terminal. All right, so HV, you've got. You son of a bitch. And I'm going to use these. I'm going to show you this. All right. Come here. You're just going to. Sorry. I don't mean to raise my voice at you. You just make people do that. No. That was fucked. Sorry. All right.
You just make people want to yell at you. What did I do?
What did I do? Mother! I'm being bullied again. I'm gonna need your wire cutters. I'm not gonna change much. I just need to move some cables.
You can change whatever you like. I don't care. You want the good ones or the slightly damaged ones?
Slightly damaged is fine.
Damn, is PJOONK still on the SAS train? That's just PJOONK.
What? What's wrong with me?
The SAS train.
Oh yeah, no, I'm SAS trained.
She just wants to yell at me. It's like Zine. Zine likes to bully me, and PJOONK likes to yell at me, but like, not.
I like to gentle yell. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do an energy output. We're gonna do an energy input, energy output on this side. Okay. All right.
Couldn't we probably just put it in the center here?
Well, watch this.
Watching. Okay.
Okay, cool. They're now connected, all right? That's what you want with that. Hooray!
Woo!
So, now that we've gotten that, don't celebrate too early now. And then... What the fuck? Oh. How did that just happen?
Can I have my sink?
Oh, finally.
Can I have my sink?
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Don't throw water around here. You know, you'll... What?
Just the thought of getting electrocuted.
All right, I'm taking this. Your immune system might go down.
That's fine. I mean, I'm not using it right now. So.
Oh, well.
It already has one. God, I love technology. It's okay, SpongeBob. We're not cavemen. We have technology. And then there's me.
You sound like Winnie the Pooh. Honey the Pooh!
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
With fluff, I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks has alerted the bees. I've been left unsupervised for too long.
Yeah, clearly. Let's see. Let me... That was me chortling. It sounded like a fart, but I promise it wasn't. Okay. And
I have
then
no
what?
idea where this is getting power from. Oh, you have... No, you don't have it connected. Where the fuck is this getting power from?
I'm asking the same thing at this point of like... Where the hell is this dude?
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. So technically, this one here is looped because it's connected to this, which is actually connected to my whole power. And then it's connected to this, which was then connected to my HP. And it was looping power, like, around in a circle.
Where's your main power?
Over here.
Oh. What's your main power
So
connected
this-
to? Oh, Jesus.
That's LV. That's a totally separate thing. So right here. Oh wait, no. Was it here? Yeah, the relay here or one of those two has power. It's going through the wall. Or
This
should
relay
be.
here?
Oh yeah, it's this one. Look at me, confusing shit. So yeah, power's coming down through this feed insulator and then going to here, and then it gets to this one, which was connected to this one, which was also connected to this.
You're
So it was
crazy.
looping power. Yes. I didn't set at first. It was before the generator was made. So
No, it's fine. I have
that's why.
I have all my main powers, even from like the things without the generator, all going into the same HV batteries. Sorry about that. I produced this high powered.
I dropped down to 3 hearts.
Jesus, dude. Oh, I realized my mistake. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No connection. No connection. Yeah, that's what we want. And then I will do output here. We'll do that. And then... Okay. That'll be fine. Oh my Jesus Christ, I'm almost dead! I just need a minute.
You have 9 hearts.
You can hear my character consuming so much right now.
Yep.
Do you have an HP transformer?
Nope.
Right. Do you know how to make hot
HP
graphite?
Transformer. I don't remember.
You got a squeezer?
With a squeeze, right?
Yeah.
I mean, my current
You
squeezer
need-
is connected to this.
You need coal? You got what?
My current squeezer is connected to this and has a ton of plant oil in it. If you want to repurpose it, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I have 2 squeezers for that reason, but... So this is insane. You're insane.
Everything's on fire. My potatoes really need a place to go. I'm gonna do that while you do this.
Yeah, please get your
What
old
was it called?
potatoes.
Barrel. What barrel was it?
Limited barrels, yeah.
barrel. Does it matter what?
I don't know. Maybe. No, it doesn't. I don't know why I said I don't know, maybe. Imidance cable relay. You can do... Ooh, that seems pretty advanced for a ME system. It's for applied energistics 2 and more immersive wires, and I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna do that, so... Oi, you know what? We're gonna use a...
Wake up!
Wake up! Get up! Wake up! You wanted to! What are you on the table?
Multiple of these. Redstone. I'm gonna need more redstone too.
Yeah, you are.
Do I just need it says limited spruce barrel 1. Am I gonna need okay, alright. I'll just fuck off. No, I'll wait for it. No, yep.
Wait, did this override you?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, hold on one second. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't realize it would override you. My bad, dog. My bad.
Or out there.
Ah! Ow!
The hop graph. Oh, it's hop, not hot. Got it.
You thought it was hot graphite. Come get your hot. I said hot.
You said hot.
Come get your hot graphite girls here. Only at hotgraphitegirls.com.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do actually for you. I'm just gonna. You're so crazy, but that's okay. I don't mind.
Oriented. I'm not gonna remember
that. You must construct additional pylons. I'm gonna make something real fast. Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it. Even though I need to make more redstone, so I'm just gonna grab redstone and some sticks.
You don't have any aluminum
because there's no power. There's no power going to the enemy system, so you can't do shit.
Well, let's run to my place real quick.
Wait, just run a cable from here to the energy acceptor.
Oh, why don't you just, put your fluid pipe back in?
Because it's still not connected to my ME system, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I need HV wiring, so this is unfortunate.
What? Hold on. God damn it.
Oh!
Now everything's locked behind a paywall. Just snip it real quick. Just snip it real quick.
What was it taking? High voltage? I got you.
Voltage. I don't give a good goddamn.
It's high voltage. So hand me your other shears. Hand me your other clippers.
You're so lucky I did not put them back into my ME system.
I really am, dude. Okay, yeah, that works. That's fine. There you go.
What was I grabbing? Oh, redstone.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to.
You wanted to. Wake up. Put on a little bit of makeup. You wanted to. Ah, man, I'm gonna go get your aluminum. I'll be back. I need to get some aluminum.
Do I not have aluminum? I don't.
You don't. And I was like,
where's my box? I have
biscuits.
Well, and gravy. Wanna go smell some box?
Oh yeah, smell some. You can smell some? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have a bauxite. I gave you the bauxite. What?
Yeah, that's right. You did, huh?
I have a blast.
Show me the bauxite. What the? Don't put it in your furnace yet. Don't you want to get like a ton of them? Don't you want to get like double?
Oh, you're gonna crush it?
Yeah, dude. What the hell? What the shit? Wait, where's your crusher? Here it is.
That's one of them.
All right, so. Uh-oh.
Just take some stuff out and just throw it in the enemy system. There's one right behind you. And like, where like all my signs are and stuff. Potatoes. I guess I only need 2, realistically. I have to put things on this.
Your crusher's underpowered. Well, that sucks. All right, well, while that smelts, let me grab a cookie real quick, because...
Okay.
What happened to my shoe? Hi, Buffy! Oh my god, audio jungle.
Do you still have one of my HVY? Never mind. Because if I connect it there, it'll just send it back up through the rest of the power. Where else is shit? Do you have one of my HV wires? She does. God damn it, I can see it. See, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I need that.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go grab some chocolate chip cookie. What's up?
Give me HV wire.
Bro, I don't have any on me. Give me a second.
Yes, you do. I can see it in there.
I don't
can see
have
it. It's right
Oh, I
next to
have
your
one.
quartz. Give me that.
Thank you. All right, I got some of your aluminum because your crusher is underpowered, so I had to take my
I'm
time.
about to see if I can remedy that.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. It's a simple solution. I'm gonna tell you, I won't be able to organize your power for you.
Fuck.
But I can add power. Can I have that HV? Alright, so go from here to here. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I fixed that. So now he should have some, you know, comfort in knowing he has things.
Why is there an HV wire relay here?
Give me 1 sec and I'll show you.
Oh, that's why. Gotcha. I see what you're doing. Because we're going to run it back to MV to then run back into this. And
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let me tell you where she is.
Where's she?
She.
Oh, yeah, barrel.
I ask myself that all the time. What was I doing? All right.
And then I'll route it back into the machine.
And so here, so this is how I have this for you. Oh, where did I put your LV? Hey, shit, dog. No. Oh, I almost died. Can you hand me one of your LV wirings?
I don't have any.
Well, hot dog water. Where did I put it?
Why do I have 500 plus potatoes in my fucking inventory? What happened?
Oh, no, never mind. It's connected. So I have it this way. It's just in case if you need to branch off from there into another high-powered device.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, well, that's not. Yep, nope, that's not supposed to be like that. Hello, give me my barrel back, game. Hello, give me my.
Click on the side of it.
I can just have it do that, and then set up the rest of it later in a little bit here. Because now this should just go into the so tap yourself. Is this just gonna?
Get hot.
Yes, it is. Oh, sick, awesome, cash money. That's actually that's yep. That's the exact way we wanted to do that. So this is eventually gonna run out of potatoes. We put the rest of these in here. We're gonna need a bigger barrel. I can just
Stack
upgrade it
upgrade.
in a little bit.
Or upgrade.
Okay,
Do do an upgrade from the barrel, so you can do from nothing to diamond.
Yeah.
I got you.
We'll also get a stack upgrade. We're also gonna do another one over here. Same principle. This.
I got you.
Over here. This should automatically go. I still don't know why this is floating out. That is science.
Okay.
I don't understand.
I got you, dog. I got you, bro.
There. I don't go there. Thank you. Okay, then have it so that the industrial hemp will go
Stack upgrade.
into my system. I'm gonna need some fluid cables because we're running out of channels, I'm sure. We also need to do an
Okay.
exporter down in. Exporter from the barrel into the fermenter, which will have
Which you can make that, and so we'll do that. Okay, and then that is now iron tier. Gold tier.
fuck it, let's stop talking about it, let's just fucking figure it out. I should have two. No, I only have one.
Alright.
Exporter.
Wait, one sec.
Piston. Storage bus on the drawer and an exporter.
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna get you a void.
Okay. So let's get storage. Because I don't have a storage. Why do I have a storage bus? Why do I have a storage bus? Oh, such. I can't make
All right.
one of these right now.
I've got your chest taken care of.
Man. Thank you. Let me do that. We then go here.
Is this just your potatoes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Enter, yes. So then we do that. We then go.
I have a void. I have a void on here, so if it overflows, it won't overflow entities. And I put a stack upgrade on it.
So for now, we'll just do storage bus on the.
So you're gonna be able to store like 10,000 plus of your potatoes in here, because I put a netherite barrel one.
Jesus Christ. And then we
Hell
do
yeah.
export bus. Yeah. Then we do
All right.
that, and then we go. I forgot to grab some fluid cables. We need to make more of these because I'm running out. And then we have it. Do I need it to tell it to export potatoes, or does it just automatically do it? I need to tell it. Okay.
Yeah, you.
Potatoes.
Is this
Or
your MA
potatoes.
storage bus?
Oh, yeah, there's no power going to this. I
No.
need to connect it. Okay.
Are you trying to do what I was doing?
Oh, I'm just testing this out.
Oh. Yeah, you need
What's
to
up?
connect that to your ME system.
Yeah. So I need more fluid cables. Also, nah, it's not worth it. Never mind. Just make sure you set the storage bus high priority higher than the rest of your normal storage. Oh yeah. Before I fuck everything up. Higher
Alright.
or lower?
Oh, well, this is pain. Okay.
Guys, I think my water's at -1,
Oh!
-2.
Hi.
You want the potatoes to go into the barrel, not flood into the rest of your storage? Okay.
Okay. Ouch.
I want this to be.
Storage bus,
Yeah,
not
I think I-
export. Storage bus, not export.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah. The storage bus is at 2. Nothing else should be at. You know, we'll just set it at 3. Just for the fuck of it. Make sure I clear that.
Oh!
It's a sparkles.
Jordan's on.
Away. Let's make some more cables.
All right.
I need more than that. Wait, quartz? Quartz cables? Yes. Quartz fiber.
You mean these? This isn't my base.
What?
They're talking about your cables being in jumping distance.
What? Fuck, I need more glass.
Yo, what up, donut stackers?
Damn, you actually took like 700 sand. That's insane.
Oh, I still have it on me if you need some.
No, you're fine. Again, I can make more. Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna do while I smelt this.
Let me make you
Oh, fuck.
pistons. I just want a standard piston, dog.
Can you just clean it with some soap? I have like 4 more bars or so.
I'm good. Redstone. And put redstone.
Dog, I love red strong. That's like that good stuff.
Good God, man.
What?
Excuse me, cobble.
Fucking hell. 2.5 hearts. Sick.
Redstone. I'm gonna make redstone wire connector, which requires me to use some of your electrons. So that makes 4. We only need 2. That's gonna give you some extra, but that's okay. There's 1, and you need. Can you make another electronic component?
Another what?
An electronic component?
Oh, like with the pressers and shit? Wait, no. Electron tube?
An electronic component. So
Oh, quartz, treated wood slab, redstone dust, electron wire.
yeah.
Probably.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Slab, quartz, redstone, electron.
Oh my God, I'm on half a heart. I just almost died, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna move his pipes down a block. I'm gonna move your pipes down a block.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, man.
You're so welcome, dude.
You like said it and then said it to me.
Oh, I thought I was muted. Oh, man.
Wire. Just in case.
I see why this is confusing.
How many components do you need?
1.
Okay, then we're done.
See, Soluki.
Pipes.
What?
Pick that up. Turn around, pick that up.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm deciding on what I can get rid of real quick. Okay. Thank you.
Why is there just a random piston here? Oh, you're setting up the thing. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, the thing I'm trying to do. Ah!
You often ask me, why do you do the things that you do? Because it brings me joy.
Sorry for the disgusting burp.
That was a burp?
Yeah. I know. Fucking animal. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better, but I'm not.
Live your best life.
Hey, man!
Yes.
Oh, this pisses me off. It's fine.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
Fill in a hole?
I'll hide my
Good.
We'll hide my sins in a little bit here. Storage bus. Put that right there.
Wow, that's so much nicer to walk around here.
Set that.
That's
to
insane.
3. No one's supposed to be back here.
No one's supposed to be back here.
Go fight. Don't go. Go fight.
Fine. Hemp.
I almost put hemp on the ground.
Hemp on the ground. Hemp on the ground. Everybody put your hemp on the ground. Oh, fucking finally that shut up. Okay.
Put that there. Run it straight down. Watch this be like one cable short.
I'd cry with you and for you.
I am in constant pain. This is not pulling from the right thing.
Pulling it from the right, pulling it from the left. Yank.
Okay.
On my
This is set to priority.
ball bag. All right, and then
Okay, let's raise it higher to 6.
can I show you something real quick?
Why is this not pulling from the right place? Sure.
So I put up here a redstone wire connector, and over here a redstone wire connector. If you pull out your screwdriver and you look at it, you'll see channel white input. I'm going to crouch and right click it and put it to output. And I'm going to do the same thing over here. Output. So now they're both in output mode. You have to crouch and click it. And so now they're both output and it says channel white. You don't need to change the color of the channels. And I'm going to put these two things up here. And on one side, it's going to be receiving and sending. And I'm going to grab my screwdriver again. I'm going to set the threshold to 4. And this threshold over here to 14 because it never fully charges and it would be obnoxious if it tried to fill it up till it was completely full every time. So, connect it. Bruh. All right, let me place it on top then. Bruh.
Ow.
Bruh. I have to move it over one.
Just snip it.
Yeah, I got it. I know.
I was just going to say cut off the industrial squeezer and I can reroute it a different way, but...
Just pinch off the industrial squaws. Oops. Oh, wow, wow. Doink, doink, doink. Where did I have it before? Let's move it. I don't know. Yeah. One more. Mm-hmm. Killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. Yeah, this should be good. And then, again, what I'll do is I'll boom. Boom. And then 4. And 14. All right. And then input. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that will be fine now. And then boom. Boom, boom. That's full for now. And then I just have to reconnect it to everything. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, and that should be draining power now.
What's supposed to be draining power?
Hold on. Okay. So that is working. This means that is full. Hmm. All right. Everything has power, so that's good. So you're not sucking a ton of power, but you also have more than one power source, you said. That's good. So that just has to slowly accumulate.
Oh, my system's offline.
What? Oh.
Upgrade pattern. Let's build. I don't need the regular void upgrade, right?
I know why your system's offline. Hold on. There we go. Now it's hooked up to this battery. Oh, it worked.
They're both. That's funny.
I was like, Oh, I know why.
There we go. This needs to be a lower priority, not a higher priority.
All right, so that's charged. I have your ME system hooked up directly to this because it was hooked up to your generator. It was hooked up to the generator instead of the battery. So now everything is running off of your HV accumulator. Which is a 10 out of 10.
Of how damn near everyone in the server on TCG is using a rough copy of Zine's setup. Because it's a good setup.
It's a really solid setup.
Efficient. It's efficient as hell.
It really is. That's why I'm just kind of like, all right.
Okay, now that's pulling from here to fill this up, and it should not pull from anywhere else.
I don't think it's backwards.
There we go. That does what I need it to. Okay.
A fluid drive and add diesel fuel to the AE system. Oh, you don't have fluid drive, do you?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a fluid drive. 1K fluid drive.
1K fluid drive. Where are you? How do I get to where you are?
Going?
Where are you?
Where are you going? Go back to the stairs that you walked past me. Hi.
Oh.
It's in there.
Oh.
My drive is
What
right there.
the hell?
This is what Zine set up first, and then it's right there. The memory drive's right there. She ran right past me. It's
All right, this pisses me off. There we go.
mind.
All right, yeah. So you got. All right, yeah. We're just gonna get. biodiesel going to your AU system so you can store biodiesel.
I need fluid for that. Or I need fluid cables for that, I think. Yeah. And another import bus. Like, it's not that hard. It comes over here. God fucking damn it, Chosen.
What happened?
I said, this isn't gonna be that hard. It's gonna be really easy to set up, and then you realize that I just don't have a lot of stuff. And you're just like,
No, it's just that it's like when a cricket gets caught in a spider web. You're the cricket, and this is the spider web. That sounded mean, but that was not supposed to be mean-spirited.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm in a spider web. I'm confused.
It's okay. So, you have the spirit. Yep, this is correct. That is correct. So now we should be able to see hemp seeds. You have 2,000 hemp seeds. Okay.
I do got a lot of hemp.
I see. Okay.
There's mildly concerning. Ah. Okay.
I have 37 Luke's cable on me.
Okay. What happened there?
Where?
Is this on? No, it is not. Feed through cable. Did this snap?
Hen barrel needs a void upgrade. Yeah, you're right.
This is LV to MV? Did my LV snap? Did it fry? That's not what I meant to grab.
You can fry it. What? Yeah.
How did this happen? It is frying. Okay.
What's frying?
My LV cable's up here.
Oh. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'm stuck in your nightmare.
Dude, just go up the stairs.
All right, so how do you know that they're?
Literally, I watched them catch on fire. So if I do this again, here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. Oh wait, sorry. Here to here, then here to here, right? Then we run this to this. Drop down. Wait. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Whatever. This to this. This to this. This. Around here, don't get electrocuted. Up to here.
You need to figure out how to run H. Oh wait, are you serious?
I need to run MV.
Can you show me where you're connecting this?
Right here.
Interesting. And it's frying.
Yep. Because if we go over here. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it frying? Because none of this is connected to HV or MV. Like this, all of
Maybe
these cloches are on LV. That's just
I know.
what it is.
Yeah. Maybe it's because you're so freaking insane with all of this.
The cloches are connected on a totally separate thing. They're not connected to these MV cables at all. Not even these cloches over here are connected to the main thing.
Oh! Oh, fuck. I popped my back.
That sounds great. Are you transforming down to LV?
I'm
Yes.
thinking.
Yes.
You did connect it to LV. I did?
MV to LV. So this insulator here has MV running through it, which goes through the floor. Follow me this way, if you're following me. This is the way out. It goes up into here, MV, MV to MV, and then it's LV to MV. So maybe there's too much power going.
He does the same
'Cause I feel like
above?
This to here. Like none of that's frying. It's not until I connect my LV. Maybe it's still trying to put MV cable through it.
Probably. This is why I do high voltage in the walls, is because it's just much more stable.
Is this going, or is this trying to make LV into MV? Wait, confusion.
Wait, where's the power coming into this? Where's the power coming in? You're muted.
What? No, what do you?
Where's
what
the
do you
power
mean?
going into the transformer? Which
power
one is
going into the-
powering? Which way is the power going?
It's supposed to go LV to M, or MV to LV, I guess.
All right, is the power going back that way, or is it powering to here and you're taking the power this way?
I guess it's going from here and then the power is going this way to MV. Because it's going from the water wheels into the transformer. The transformer is setting it up.
I don't know what's wrong then. There's a reason why I only do one until I get to a point instead of trying to swap it in between like that, is because of complications like that. Because the cloches below are already connected to power. Everything below is connected to power.
The first set that I had was connected to the LV. So I could route it to MV and then it's whatever, but I'm just trying to figure out why
Oh, that's
why
fair.
it's causing
Okay.
issues.
He's doing it for fun.
Yeah, I can just add more wires downstairs for MV to the other cloches. It's just
Use an accumulator.
Why is the LV frying now?
But you connected it. He wants to connect them to different power above. I'm gonna be for real. I don't know at this point now. I don't know. Your cable network is way too much for me to be able to say that that's what that is. You know it better than I do.
Basically, everything that we just worked on was made significantly far before after this setup here.
No, and I'm aware of that. Dex doesn't know that I connected the cloches, but there's one group that's not connected to the ones that I connected.
Yes, there's a completely separate set of cloches down below that are connected to LVs. All of this whole clump of cloches.
Yeah, this isn't connected to anything that I did.
Yeah. So the cloches over here, these 4 are connected to the MVs. Totally separate system. These 7, 8 cloches here are connected to LV and LV only.
Yeah, so okay,
that's why I'm confused as to why it's frying, because even if I run it all the way back up, it's only connected to LV. It's not connected to MV or HV at all. At all. That's why my brain is confused as to why it's frying. Because it's working perfectly fine until the HV. And the only thing that I could think of that would do that is that this MV here is going into, like, it's sending energy back up to the transformer, and the LV can't handle how much power is coming out of it. But I feel like that's what the transformer's for, is it not? It's to transform MV into LV. Maybe, like you are right, I could just pop an accumulator in there, and then it would, or not, yeah, an accumulator would probably fix the issue.
I think it's because you're sending power the wrong way.
So then how do transformers send power?
The stronger one goes to the weaker one.
Ah, then yeah, it's going from MV to LV, and at some point it's just sending too much power, I guess.
I don't know what it is. I can only theorize because your spider web is insane. I have a better grasp after seeing this.
Basically, this thing right here, every bit of power here that is being made is being sent through this, right? Which, if you follow me, is going straight up to here, right? It's going straight up to this wire relay, which is then being carried to this transformer from MV to LV through this feed through, and then this is just all LV cabling, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So far? So now LV over to here, this is still LV. That's MV. This is LV, right?
Yeah.
Now it has power. My crusher has power and all of that stuff, right? Everything's fine. There's no issues. If I grab from this LV over to this one, there's nothing connected to that. But if I drop this, fuck, I fell. Hold on. We'll just do
LV.
I'll mine this back down in a sec. This is LV. And then this cable down here, like this has power now, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Then we go from here to here. And then these cloches, which are on their own system, and everything fries. That's why I'm confused. When this was not a problem before. It could be that there's just too many cloches, so it's trying to pull. But I feel like it's not pulling enough power. Like, it's just too much power. And I don't understand.
You're overloading it, is what it is.
Okay, then yeah, then that makes sense. Then I need to reroute all of this to MV, which is fine. It was just that's what I needed an answer to.
Yeah.
For myself.
Yeah, you're overloading it.
Too much power going through this cable to these cloches, then okay, I would have assumed that it would be better to I guess, since these are all empty, it would just absorb the power, but it's too much. I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's the limitation of LV. The lower the voltage, the higher the resistance. That makes sense, yeah. The limitation of LV, of low voltage, is the lower the voltage, the higher. Yeah, so it's LV to MV to HV. So LV being the lowest, MV being the medium, and HV being the high voltage. The LV, the lower the voltage, the higher the resistance. That's why I never have issues with high voltage. That makes sense. Okay. That's why high voltage is so good for distance. Got it.
So I basically just need to put all those cloches on MV cables.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. High is the easiest to move power long distance. Yeah, so if you want to move power long distance, high voltage is the easiest.
So because it's a long distance that the LV is trying to traverse,
yeah, you've got so much distance, which creates a lot of resistance, and then it's just popping.
So then why was it working before?
You probably...
Like,
you had something that had less resistance. There was another factor probably that created less resistance, but I don't know what that... There might have been one connector less or less cloches.
No. These are the same cloches because these ones here were added later and everything was still running. It wasn't until we started changing stuff over here that they started to fry. And that's why I'm like, wait.
Huh. They're on a separate system.
Yeah, completely. Completely separate system. Actually...
Is it possible to power every machine with
that.
high voltage? Yes.
Yes. Has to be. Because that's the highest.
Most, at least. Most. Unless if it's a floodlight, then no.
What do you mean?
Cloches, I probably wouldn't do that to a cloche. I just do low voltage or medium voltage. Mine are low voltage.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me not to do this. I was like, wait, what?
No, you can. So the reason why my cloches work being on low voltage is because I only have two kinds. I have high voltage that travels the distance, and then I do a brief transformer, or I use an accumulator, and it's a short distance that I have the LVs right there. I have a lot less resistance because of that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to need...
I thought I was muted.
Relays.
I run high voltage through everything. If I need something low voltage, I use an accumulator. So what machine can't use HV? I can't remember all of the ones. I do know a floodlight cannot use HV. It's a low voltage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know this because I have floodlights. Give me one moment. I will be right back. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm not mad at anyone. This is my thinking cap, and I'm just kind of like...
No.
I get serious face, and so I'm like, what does an accumulator do? It accumulates power, which a high voltage accumulator you can send out.
Wires, though.
You can put in, I would recommend putting in high voltage. You can put in and out high or low voltage. This is a complex design. Ignore the redstone. This is because of this machine here. So the way that this is, it is sending in high voltage from the machine, from the
this is overkill.
The diesel generator.
I like cloches.
Which is going to kick on in a minute. It's putting into the high voltage accumulator power. Now, coming out of it, I also have high voltage. It's going into the relay, which the relay is connected to his ME system and to this transformer. The transformer, he can run MV or LV through here to power the rest of this because you can't go... Anyways, I needed an out to be able to be high voltage so he can connect another high voltage thing to here if he wants to. That's why I have the transformer. This is way more complex than what I would do. It can be made way easier, in my opinion. But it's a battery, essentially. It's a battery you can put out low voltage. His wiring is very chaotic. I want to watch this kick on. Hold on. I just want to see it kick on for a minute.
PJOONK.
Is he gonna kick on?
Electrum wire. I need to go make some.
It's not gonna move, you're right. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, I was gonna get a cookie, but I noticed your HV accumulator's not budging. Just give it a minute. I might have done the numbers backwards, huh? Oh, you're right. Move it to the right 1 block.
Junk.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
I'm still throwing ideas around in my head. What I think happened is the HV is going directly into MV with no transformer, right?
Okay.
So the HV was being sent through, like the HV is being sent through the MV, which is then being sent to the transformer, trying to transform it into LV. And I think that might be what's frying it. Does that make sense?
I think so. Give me 1 second.
You're fine.
Did I do it backwards? You know, you once built a small house on the dirt in Minecraft. I love that. So, what was it that you were saying?
There's a couple things that I'm realizing as I'm running through my system.
Okay.
There are 4 water wheels, correct?
Yeah.
There's 3 on display. There's 1 in the back behind all of them. They are generating power. The
Okay.
HV machine that you just set up, the generator that's generating HV,
Yeah.
is going directly into MV, like your HV accumulator, right? That's emitting HV power, right?
Yeah, but I have it sent into a transformer.
Oh, it is transform. Oh, hold on.
I have a transformer down here. There's a reason why, because I knew you would want to use HV at some point for another thing, but right here, I actually have an HV transformer, so it's going HV into LV or MV. It's whatever you want.
Interesting. So there is a transformer.
Yes, the power going directly into your ME system, though, is HV.
Yeah. So HV is going into the
I'm gonna
accumulator,
be for real
which
with
is
you.
going from HV into the...
It should be easier to connect everything to HV and only use a transformer next to every machine or a bunch of machines in a small area that can't use HV or you don't want to use HV for.
Yeah, eventually I'll clean up all of these wires. Again, what I was gonna do is just set up this and then forget about it. I was gonna put a wall up here. Like, no, genuinely, when I say no one was supposed to come back here, this was literally gonna be. There's gonna be a wall here. that nobody
Got
gonna interact with.
it. You needed to build a wall. Got it.
Wait.
Sorry, that was fucked up. I'm sorry about that.
That's funny. To me at least. HV into transformer to MV, so then that's going to MV, so the rest of this is MV. So it's
Yeah, the
sending
rest is
MV
MV.
up through. So, huh.
Again, I think it's just too much. You got too much, stress on
There's
it.
just too much distance. Yeah.
The
That's
good
fine.
news is your thing now works.
Yay! Ow.
Yeah, you might want to be careful
Yay.
about that. Yay. Smaller, like, yay! Yay.
Yay.
You get scared of it, like, oh.
I get smacked. I'm so sorry. Yay.
Ah,
I was too
yay.
loud. I need to change these to. I need to change all my machines up here to MV as well to make my life less hell, I guess.
Yeah, I would
Even if we
recommend
could
that.
get the mod pack without the TCG element, it would make playing along and troubleshooting help so much easier. Even a mod / versionless would do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we have? Immersive?
We have immersive engineering, pneumaticraft, and applied energistics too.
Version 1.20.1.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I gotta piss
Go get
so
a cookie.
bad, girl.
Go get a cookie.
There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I had to wipe off my glasses. You did?
I think so. So it goes MV
Yeah,
to
120.
LV, correct? It goes from high to low, not low to high.
Correct, yeah.
So
You
all
go
of the
low to
MV power
high.
here. All of the MV power here is being sent to this transformer, and then my water wheels over here are also generating power. So that's why the cable fried, I think.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that's a dead given. Yeah.
It was just the one wire, not the wheels wires. It was just the wire being sent out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Replace the wires from the water up to MV, then connect that MV to the right of the transformer. What? Replace the wires from the water up to MV. So replace all of these to MV.
I'm gonna be for real with you, dog. It'd be so much easier if you just ran HV all the way.
Yeah, I like right now. This is all LV. It's on a separate circuit.
Got it.
Everything's fine. It's just powering your transformer. If I ran LV, it would make things 10 times easier because I don't need all these fucking cables and transformers and shit. Well, I would need transformers, but
Yeah.
for other things.
The US has both.
Oh, there's still a hole in my fucking ceiling because you broke in here yesterday. Anyway, day before yesterday.
Where's the hole in your ceiling? Oh.
Because you broke one. Yeah, no, it's dead center. No, it's not.
Well, it's dead center for up there. Oh, well, it wasn't when I broke the one block. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Listen, man. I never claimed...
My phone with my hand. Ow.
I never claimed...
Yep.
I'm choking on my spit. I never claimed to be a genius. Your genius is showing. Oh. Sorry, I was thirsty. I had to drink some water.
So yeah, now the only thing connected to my LV is this metal press and the crusher. But I'm still generating a lot of power from these water wheels.
Yeah, you are. I'll tell you. Shoot, you loading them circuits real good, brother. Also, I don't want to forget to add biodiesel to your system and add a level emitter.
Say that again in English, please.
Don't forget to add the biodiesel to the EMI system and add a lever emitter.
Got it. The redstone thing, right?
Yeah, that's the level emitter. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all, do you want to do
I'll
that?
figure that out. We can.
Or do you just want to figure it out yourself?
I can figure. I'm sure I can figure it out myself. But if you would like to help, I will never say no.
You got this, champ.
Ow.
That was a
Not
slap
the
on the
energy,
back.
just the level. Right. It's any calculation process.
Sorry, here, hug. There you go. Yeah. How do I get out of your house again? Oh, wait, it's this way.
There are several exits.
You know what? I don't need your sass.
Bro! Put the glass back! Hey!
Go,
Oh,
go.
you. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh.
Go, 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 go.
Oh. Wow. You're really doing it.
The slowest escape ever! Oh, fuck! Fighter pilot! Here comes a giant fist! I just socked him in the back of the head. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Hey, at least we got a redstone thing. At least we got redstone contraption on his diesel. We got redstone working on his diesel gen, so he's not, expending so much diesel. I barely parked on my platform, but that's okay. What did we name you? Relish. That's right, we named you Relish. My bees are fine. My bees are safe. I took all the LV wiring. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, someone's gonna be missing their wiring. What do you think he's gonna notice? They also lobbied DC at first until they could not make it work for more than a mile or two. Without Tesla and AC, our life would be so much different. One spot cranberry. AC is the best thing for distance. Only thing, but it should have been rectified to DC for home. Yeah. You forgot about your Prime? Shadow! Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I had such a good meal. And now I'm full and happy. All right, this is looking good. We're gonna hit 10,000 potatoes. Thank you for that. And I don't have a doubler in there because I don't need one. A stack upgrade. A doubler? Hardly know her. So, this is what I mean, by the way, about my wiring. See how neat it looks? It comes from, I run it through the walls for a reason because, what'd you have? I had pizza, yeah. I had some pizza, it was really good. You know, stereotypical gamer food right there. I had to, but everything runs through my walls. Don't mind the lights turning off. Those are just my big, huge spotlights for my plants, my grow lights. So everything runs through a wall, and instead of using a transformer, you can use an accumulator like a transformer. Stuffed crust? No. No, unfortunately not, but honestly not that butthurt about it. So I have it kind of hidden, but it's the feed through, it's high voltage, comes up here, it comes onto the top of this. Owie. And then it goes in, and then coming out on the sides, I have my LV wire connector. It goes to a relay, and the relay is out onto these. Same thing for this side, and boom. It looks very neat because it is very neat, and it's very organized. That is how I have it. I have my fluid pipes all underneath the ground coming from my fluid pump here, which my fluid pump is connected to a, it's connected to a sink, but it's running underneath all of these. I have ME storage. I have electricity all throughout in this wall here. In fact, I can show you. Oop. Owie. So you can see it's kind of coming in through the wall. And that's how I have low voltage here, actually, is because I've got the high coming through here, it's going through there, but on this, I have it split off onto an HV transformer, and then the LV insulated going into the feed-through insulator there, so bada bing, bada boom. What was that? Jordan for rural? Hooray, not Jordan. Darn, spell autocorrect. What? All right, good luck with that. But anyways, it runs through the walls and it comes through. That's scary. So again, high voltage comes through an HV transformer, and then I've got the LV. That's why I'm not overloading it, though, is because I'm not running LV through the whole circuitry. This one's a little bit more spider-webbed, I know. This one makes me go, oh. Ooh. Like, what the hell's going on here? Some of the setup is a little bit temporary, but I have it coming through the wall, and it can come out of here, too, and into there, but why would I do that? Again, I have an LV coming straight from the HV accumulator. So again, acting kind of like a transformer, even though it's not. And I have HV. This was an assisted feed through from Zine. So this is just extra power, which it's still HV, so it does not matter. This was mostly functional. All of my pipes are running into the ground. And then, of course, I have Fluix. I like things to be neat. Because if it's neat... Yeah, no, it is. It's Pneumaticraft. I'll go check it in a minute. It's Jordan's, but... I usually have my terminal here, but I temporarily moved it over into the room next door. So I really like this aspect that I can just kind of walk through. I can walk underneath my giant tank of creosote oil, but now everything runs through the ME system. So I have both of these import busing into the ME now instead of just piping, because before they were just piping. Technically, I can get rid of these pipes, but I might use it for something at some point. So we're using a lot of steel. Also, this is my I really wanted to do this. This is like the centerpiece here. I think it's really cool. My beautiful Tinker's Construct smeltery. Oh, glorious, isn't she? Yes, thank you. Thank you for all agreeing. This is where we're getting advanced with our Applied Energistics ME system. This is my terminal for down here that I just move around with me. I don't have a wireless one yet. And then, of course, this looks great. Thank you. And then, of course, I copied Zine's setup. Yes, there's plenty of room in here for whatever I need to expand or do with power down here. Again, I like it to look neat. It works great. We've got our export bus. We've got everything working. Coming up, coming over. And then, of course, this is the main thing that wires the whole base. So, like, I just run the wire straight up and then over. And the whole base is powered. So it runs straight over. And then I have one that runs straight across. And that's what's powering all of those machines. Beforehand, it looked horrible, what I had. Not gonna lie, it looked really bad. It used to be scary, and that is my wire room. Check it, dude, I organized it. So now, down here is a water wheel. I have 2 water wheels. And you can see that it's coming up and the power goes up. And the power, it comes up from here, and it goes into this HV accumulator. So this accumulator is powering low voltage stuff, as you can see. That was something that was important to me. So this accumulator mainly powers low voltage, but the water wheel and the turbines, again, I have high voltage so I can get the most energy from them as quickly as possible. It all goes into here, into this accumulator. This accumulator, this is coming straight from my biodiesel generator, and it's coming into here. And then, of course, this powers anything that is using high powered over here, which is going to be like these 2 machines and a few other things that are going from high power to low voltage. This one over here charges this one. I don't have it the opposite way around because anything that's using the low voltage isn't going to need more than the lower voltage charging things that I have. So basically I have 2 systems, but the lower system does charge the bigger system if the bigger system runs out a little bit. I just have that for kind of like a backup, even though it's not necessary. Essentially, everything is powered off of both of those ideas. And I organized it all. But all of the low voltage stuff runs off of the water wheel and the turbines first. And that is how I am saving power. But yeah, so this is powered by the diesel gen. Zine uses this. Zine does not have his own crusher, which I'm totally fine with because I told Zine, I was like, just use my crusher. I don't care. Please, please use it. And so that's what we got going on over here. I have a squeezer over here so we can make HV things with the hot graphite. And of course I have a bottling machine for whenever I need to oxidize or just make cool things. It's nice. his daughter's birthday. Her and her group want sushi. Son and I are cool with Mexican. Well, it's her birthday, so birthday girl gets the food choice. I always thought it was sushi for girls and sashimi for boys. They're two completely different things. Are you not importing from Grinder Chest? I am. I'm only importing certain things that I need, which is usually straw, rice, bone meal, and nitrate dust. So that's all I need from there. I don't want to take everything that Zine's use. I just saw like part of my muscle in there. Dang, dude. I didn't realize I was getting defined. Sorry, that distracted me. Okay. But yeah, I just have these going into my ME system for when that needs to be imported, but that usually comes from just these two cloches. These two cloches are my specialty cloches. This is for when I need to... I don't like how they look either. Where did I see this? It's like... But I have everything in here. I have 7,000 of these. Ew. How sensual? Wrong? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Womp, 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 wow! All right. That's enough of that. Okay. Just gonna... Anyways, my specialty cloches, everyone, and then these are just whenever I need them to be. The cacti grow the same way? No, they don't. Are you serious? Wait. I need to share some of this sand with Zine. I'm gonna go check on his thing. I'll give him more. Jordan's thing is just blasting. What the heck? What going on over there, dog? Oh my... Bruh. Holy crap. Alright, well, we're going cacti now. Is this allowed on Twitch? I don't know at this point. I stare at it so... Oh, God. Zine's gonna have a problem with that. Modbaker knew what they were doing. So this gives it a growth modifier of 1.30, which will appear in a minute. because it's not using the slag at the moment. Ugh. Ooh. It's slow in single direction, but I agree. Mod author 100% chose how these grow. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I have all the water in the world. I have creosote oil. I've got the biodiesel. I'm doing good in game. I just realized in game. An ad break is about to start actually right now. So for those of you who are not subscribed, I'm really sorry. Thank you. It's just once an hour for 3 minutes. Thank you for your support. Bear with me. All of the ads just add up to 3 minutes. I love your faces. I promise we will be back for more quenched growth of cactus. Thank you. Yes. It is the quenchiest. The in-game part was disturbing. Hope you're okay. I'm doing good, actually. That's why I was like, that sounded terrible when I said in-game, and I'm like, I'm actually doing really good. Oh, yeah. Source quartz dust. I get them elbows and knees. Outdoors will do it to them. It's true. I keep them moist. Cause you know. Okay, I don't get ashy, but I get like, no, I mean technically slight. No, oh my god, I do. Am I right now? Oh, slightly. Not enough to notice. No. Oh, please don't tell me it's enough to notice. I'm not right now, right? Because I just... Slightly noticeable, barely. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. I turned into Johnny Bravo! I need to die! Okay, how are my knees? It should be fine. Oh wait, don't I have sprayable lotion over here? Nope. Great. You start a campfire? Hey, have a good one. Thank you for being here, Whisper. Come get it. Come get it. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Un momento, por favor. Ah. Andale. I didn't mean to touch that with that. All right, so... You've been here since code names? Nice, Nova. Hell yeah. Back from ads. Where's the growth? Let's show you the growth! It started over. Let's go. Dude, honestly, when I'm offline, I should just do this. And it should be like Wait a sec. Hold on. I'll give you a preview. I go offline for the evening. And I just like... Wait, even better? And then we hit this. Wait a sec. Wait, even better. Even better. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay. Uh-huh. It's just, this is just all you hear for the night. Let me... The other one, Euphoria Patches, is still lag. It's like less lag, and then... And you need a fancy overlay for it, you're right. And it says just like, Minecraft ASMR, unlimited, like a 10-hour cactus growing. Oh shit, that's fancy. Just 10 hours of cactus growing. And then people can keep count which one's growing faster right now. Oh my god. And then anytime someone's on the server, you just see them like run through. You would so watch. Could have like a... Oh wait, this is a good example.
What's up, fucker?
And that's all you would hear. I was giving a demo of what it would look like to watch cactus growing for 10 hours, lo-fi only ASMR stream. Of you would be able to see people come in. Am I muted?
Yeah. Hi.
I was demoing what it would look like to have a ASMR 10-hour just watching cactus growing lo-fi Minecraft stream of my character just watching cactus grow for like overnight or for 10 hours. And then you would just see people come and go and you show up going, "What's up, fucker?" And I'm like, that's exactly what would happen. And it's in like really nice shaders and stuff too. And you just like stick your face out from the corner. It was so good, dude. I hope someone clips that part of just, whoops, just Pyon demoing ASMR for this. And then just, sup, fucker.
Sup,
Oh,
fucker.
God.
Where's your starters course?
Okay.
Also, why you got a sampler here? What you sampling? What are we sampling?
That's Zine
Drugs?
sampling. Also, hold
Drugs?
on one second. I had shaders on.
Drugs?
Yeah, I'm sampling for drugs for that ass. Oh, these actually aren't lagging too bad.
Oh.
Are you using shaders right now?
I just turned them on, yeah. I have
Are you
25
using-
frames.
I have 116 at the moment, and then I look over in Zine's direction, and it's 33.
Yeah, if I look over here, I get 58. If I look over here... Okay, over here is nice.
Yeah, over here it's like, oh, guys. Oh, why is my FOV is still trash? All right.
What is your FOV at?
Oh, I had it like at 30-something because I was doing the, you know, watching cactus grow ASMR bit. So you sticking your head in through the corner was a 10 out of 10, and I hope someone clips that so I can send that to Droid. But
Hi.
the shaders are so nice. This is Droid. Okay, so follow me.
Hi.
I love you, Chimkin. Oh, dude, it was great. Yesterday, Zine had hit me, and it had been like a decent amount of time. And I thought he was no longer aggroed. I'm gonna lag for a second.
Yeah, my frames are screaming at me right now.
Yeah, I just turned that off. So, Chimkin stands up and is chill, and I hand this fucker a chicken nugget, like this, while he's standing. And he Oh, Chimkin.
He ain't hungry.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
What the fuck? What do you want?
He did this to Zine. He did this to Zine the other day. He stood up, dead ass, took the nugget, and then went at the speed of light, ran down the tunnel, and I'm just like, Chimkin? Chimkin. And I was like, okay, and I get in front of him. And I'm just like, all right, we're going over here, and I have him over here, and he does fine.
Oh my god, my friend.
And I'm like, he's holding the nugget. And then Chimkin goes, like lightning, just fucking flies. He flies, he bobs and weaves through the cogs, and then starts attacking Zine up here. And Zine just turns around and is like, what the fuck? And he's like, what is this thing attacking me? I really wish.
This guy needs
still
to be
have-
stopped.
He does. I still have
needs
Minecraft
to be
Lo-Fi
stopped.
on.
I have Lo-Fi on as well.
I have Minecraft Lo-Fi specifically that I forgot to turn off. Cactus growth fucker. What did you name this clip? Oh, right. So, how many dusts do you need?
A lot. I'm about to run a lot of Fluix cables and make a lot of different things. I also need quartz.
I threw it in here. Give it a moment. It's milling. Do you need quartz or the dust?
Both. I need a lot. I'm about to run a lot of cables. We're about to ME this system the fuck out. It's out of dodge, buddy.
I just turned it all into dust. Sorry, give me a sec.
You're turning more of it into dust.
Yeah, you need it, right?
Oh. I need crystals and dust. I need everything. You got it? I need it.
I don't got it, but Zine's got it, so.
I just don't want to rob him because I haven't asked yet.
Well, here.
If there's one thing
I'm robbing him.
I'll be robbing.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
What?
Is that all you needed?
Ayo, hey, I'm gonna say this. Thank you. I'm gonna say this because I've made some mistakes in my past. Fuck Batman, but Lego Batman is the best.
Okay, I agree.
He's the only exception. Oh, and then OG Batman, because that's just iconic.
Oh, thank you. You're such a good boy, Chimkin. It's not like you
Yeah,
hit
until
me.
you fucking bit me, you little shit. Sorry.
Until you fucking bit me, bitch. I want to watch this clip real quick.
Send it to me. Bye.
Okay, we'll do. Bye. You would still watch it.
Oh, I didn't get my thing. This is supposed to be a dramatic exit.
You have like a.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, this is a good example.
Fucker.
Wait, this is a good example.
What's up, fucker?
I love it. This is a good example.
What's up, fucker?
Wait, this is a good example.
What's up, fucker?
And that's all you would hear. That's God tier content. All right. I need to see his reaction of this. All right, give me a second. Let me pull him up. Dun 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 dun.
We need to crush some of that, but we'll do the quartz cables for now, and then
All
we
right.
need to make Fluix cables.
All right, I'm sending it.
31 of those. Put those away. Put these quartz in
Watch
there.
it
I need
live.
to set up
I want to see the reaction.
auto-crafting, so I need to make patterns and shit. Like, I get it a little bit. What did I come down here for? Oh, I remember. We need to run cables.
I gotta see it. Oh shit, my face is in the way.
I guess. Fuck. This is.
Well, he's gonna be busy.
I probably have this shit on more than 16 channels. 1,
Wait.
2. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Watch the clip.
11, 12, 13, 14, I think we're at 14 cables.
I gotta see that reaction.
I'll be right back. Fuck you say about Kevin Conroy's Batman? I don't know.
About Batman? He got up and left! All right, it's fine. Oh, I crash? No. All right. I'm okay then, that's fine. Hold on a sec. That's stressing me out. It's like he's got a bomb. What the balls? What's this? Oh, wireless access point. Let me see, is he doing the thing? He is. Anytime someone's on the server, you just see them like run through. You would so watch. Could have like a... Wait, this is a good example.
What's up, fucker?
And that's all you would hear.
Just my dumbass face, bro.
That's all you would hear. Oh!
The timing on that.
Sparkles rage quit. Why did he rage quit? What's up, fucker? That's all you would hear.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. My little fucking stupid ass face, dude. Holy shit.
It was 10 out of 10. All right. You were 10 out of 10 timing. You're welcome. Best clip of the year. You're welcome. Best clip of the year award goes to you, dude. That was insane. I loved it. I loved that. Close that pipe. That pipe should not be open. I don't want to explode his machinery. I'm gonna... If and when Zine gets on later, I'm... A gas blip, some pneumatic stuff you spent an hour on. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rage quit too. Oh, if I were Jordan, I would have been like, nope, that's it. Fuck this. Screw that. I'm out. I'm dipping. I'm angry. I'm whoop! Yeah. I would drop it like it's hot. Whole Coke. Holy cow. Okay. Hmm. Huh? Wait a sec. I'm an idiot. I'm actually just being an idiot. Okay. He has that sound from the pipe turned off, so doesn't know how loud it is. Got it. Okay, that makes sense then. This is gonna pretty much double what we have. Or not actually make us one short. That doesn't seem right. That's better. Hmm. Hmm. I was wondering why things were being a little bit weird right there. Oh. All right, so we're gonna leave. Do y'all want the Minecraft lo-fi on? You know what? I'm gonna take the answer as yes. So currently we have these two. And for this, we need to... Lord have mercy. All right. What we have is inscriber calculation press. Engineering press. Engineering. Logic and silicone are very easy. So it's gonna be calculation, silicone, engineering, logic. 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 All right. Very good. So, Mm-hmm. And I need to make more of the pattern. So, I'm sorry. Okay, and we need printed logic circuit. Hmm. We have 2 annihilation. Mm-hmm. So I do have that. I'm just going to put that in there. And then we need formation core, which to make Fluix dust, we need Fluix crystal. Well, I have those. Well, at least we have these. So... Oh, or we can just let that happen. There we go. Dude, this goes fast and I love it. I love it. And then we can make whatever advanced thing we want in the future. Did I give him the wrong Fluix dust? Did he want purple dust or not purple dust? I still think Zine's vacuum, his sucker for the gas, is still more threatening. All right. Pattern. And then... Oh, wait, what? Am I out of iron? Balls. I have 1 iron nugget. I have 1 iron bar left. Sorry, 1 iron bar, not a nugget. Darn it. I'll be sure to deal with that later. Why don't you just use some of what Zine has? Because I want to be able to do this myself. I'm just conveniently borrowing a few basic resources. Shh. You didn't hear it. You did not hear it from me. No. Ooh. All right. Mm-hmm. Kind of like that. Hmm. Hmm. We should... Hmm. Don't worry, it's fine. You know, I realized I could just use a wrench. But here we are. Okay. But here we are. So that works. And then what I will do, because I don't want confusion. Because then this is going to create a loop and your ME system's going to get all... Blah, 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 blah. So... Mm-hmm. Okay. Import bus. Uh-huh. Like that. Dark blue. Oh, those are bright colored. Hmm. That's very cool looking. Okay. For calculation and engineering. Hmm. For calculation and engineering. Blue. Bright blue. Hmm. Baby blue, bright blue. Baby blue, bright blue. Hmm. I have to physically put it in. Right, okay. Hmm. Me interface. Hmm. All right, ME interface. ME interface. interface. Mm-hmm. All right. Not needed. Well, ball sack. That's fine. I gotta figure out. How he got that there. I need to make a pattern. Pattern encoding terminal. Interesting. Pattern encoding terminal. Right. Mm-hmm. That goes engineering. Hold on, Droid has a question. I didn't realize my ship was damaged. Dang, dude. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Nice crane kit. Ankles hurt? Ooh. Gotta do some ankle strengthening, huh? Frick! Okay. Where are you at?
Left. Go left. Go left. Go back. Go back. Go left. Go left. Go straight. Hello.
Hi!
Where did this pipe come from?
Why is this here? I didn't touch
Why is
this.
the aiming controller here? I didn't run any of these, so I'm confused as to where this pipe was going, because it's just a dead end. And it goes in, like, if I'm following this correctly, into a cloche. So why?
That's yours, not mine, dude. You have to ask yourself that.
I didn't do this. How the fuck? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
It's got to be either a zine thing or a, I don't know, dog. Why are they going into your cloches?
I don't know, because the only thing I'm going into my cloches, or that wouldn't go into the cloche, that makes sense, is this fluid pump. Why are you running pipes?
I ain't running pipes.
This controller's here because it was up in a wall someplace where I couldn't really access it, and I wanted to be able to access it. So if I'm not mistaken, right now, it says there's 16 things attached, 14 things now because I took some stuff away. But if I go, let's say here, and this way, is this separate channels, or is this?
Each face, you have access to up to 64 channels. How are you seeing that without a smart cable?
Right click on it, it says network details, 14 channels.
Okay.
Watch you go in, come out, like, the fuck is this motherfucker talking about?
Yeah, you're crazy. Let me...
I'm gonna grab some stuff.
All right, don't hurt
Come on,
yourself.
I always do. So we're gonna go.
What the?
Boop, boop, boop. And then we're gonna grab. That's a stone, not stone. What is stone, you might ask? I haven't. Or strone? I have no idea. I stopped figuring out brain cell patterns when I turned 12.
All right, here's your Fluix semi-smart cable. This is the only way to see what it is, so...
Oh.
All right, what we're gonna do... I'm just gonna place it, like, right here. All right, you're 4 of 16 channels on this side.
Yeah, because there's 2 on this side.
Yeah,
Or 4
and
on
then
each of the systems.
for that over there, give me a sec. So,
Did
let me
you only
just...
make 1?
Yeah, I only made 1. They're expensive. That is 4, and then this one is 10 of 16. So you have 10 of 16 on that side.
Okay, so I'm running out on the left side. The right side has 4. Okay. I'm glad I put it here then.
Yeah.
Because that makes my life a lot easier.
If you want more than just
Dense cables, right?
since you dense cable will let you get all 64 channels. So each one of these faces, it's a cube. Every face you can have access to up to 64 channels if you utilize that. You're only utilizing 16 on each face currently.
Okay. At some point I will do that because I'm about to try and set up the brain. Autocrafter for the inscribers and shit.
There's also a network reader in A2, which is a tool to check the channel count.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think.
So I need space here, so we put, is it 2? I do 2. What was it? Because I know there's different colors of cables and stuff. What do the different colors of cables do?
So, all right, this is gonna be a good thing. All right, so you can attach colored cables to Fluix cables. You cannot attach colored cables to each other.
Okay.
See?
Is it like an organization thing?
Yeah, mostly. That's what it's used for. It's also a good way to use to not let your cables touch. But you can also use just cable anchors for that, which I just tossed towards you, but you're going away, and I will keep these. Give me
Sorry, I was
one.
trying to get rid of this cable. Maybe I ran it
No!
from the side. What? Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm messing with you. Calm down, Jesus.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry.
I'm just giving you shit.
I know. I'm fucking around you. Hey,
Or am I?
Conk, please. I'm sorry.
What
Please.
the?
What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard? I just made you a Fluix semi-dense smart cable.
Yay!
Where do you want it? Oh,
I guess
bitch.
going.
Come here.
What?
There.
Okay.
064
That's a
channels.
0. Because none of these are being used right now. Is that why?
Yeah, they're not data necessarily, they're power, so, you know.
Okay. So to separate cables.
It would actually be more useful if I did this. Hold on. Where is it?
That's where I was gonna put it.
Yeah. There we go. Dude, this lo-fi Minecraft music hits so hard, and I've got subwoofer lullaby on, and it's fucking mint! Sorry,
Nice. Oh, you do. Yay. No. Yay. You know, you do the damn thing.
my bad.
All right. No, you're fine. Pyonk, you're fine. Pyonk.
I'm sorry.
Nice hoodie. I like that. That's nice. Okay. So. Okay. All right. So.
Hurry up, Haas. I don't
more-
got all... I'm sorry, I'm messing with you. I need to stop. Jesus.
Hurry up, pause. God, you're taking forever.
You're taking
I
forever.
need a pattern provider. I guess I would put it. Well, I guess since I have it in a stupid place right now, I should just put it.
That's actually
back
something
there.
I'm currently working on, so I have no info for you on that currently.
I think the pattern provider, since it's in a position right now, I need to put. I might need to drop this down one, or just not place it stupidly. But for the system, this is where the anchor would go, right? Where this cable is. So I separate these machines.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
I just need quartz, I think, or I just need more space.
You need more space.
Yeah.
Look at Zine's. Take screenshots of Zine's terminal thing. I'm actually currently working on mine, so I'm slightly ahead of you, but that's what I'm focusing on right now is that terminal, which I'll have more info on that here soon and be able to like quickly help you with it. I'm at the stage right now where I'm drooling.
Bringle burr.
My brain is going like a blue screened computer, and so I'm just kind of like,
Gotcha. I need more space between these so I can put things.
this is so much nicer, dude. It's so much quieter over here. I'm so glad I fucking did that. Oh my god.
So what you're telling me is to break this redstone and have everything just going at all times?
Please don't. I worked so hard.
Okay. Thank you for your
I
help, Doc. I
worked
appreciate
so
you.
hard and got so far.
But in the end, it really does matter. I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem. I was just like, I came over here and it was like audio jungle. You usually only need 4, but Zine got 2 more to make it more parallel. He's got those on there to help make thingies. I will be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna put mine together. Like, who's that? Oh, that's Shannon Mary. Okay, I'm working on mine right now because.
I just realized I was muted. My bad.
No, you're good with the crafting, with the pattern. And
Could
then
I just have the pattern provider? Could I just have it like up top? I'm asking you in chat this. Could I just have it up top and then connect all the systems to this? Or oh no.
wow, do you
no,
not
no,
think
no,
your
no,
chat's
no, no, no.
smart enough?
No. Well, my chat also is confused. So
Oh.
my chat's looking at me like, Chosen, I don't know what the fuck is happening. So
Some people in my
you're gonna
chat are
figure it
from
out.
zines, which means they're really smart and have seen this for the past 10 years that Zine's been doing it. And so I'm like, they'll tell me a little bit and I'm like, oh shit, oh, I am being stupid, or oh, that's how we did it. Oh, my bad. And then I give them sass back and I don't think that they know that I'm also just being sassy and confused, but trying to hide my confusion with sass. Sorry.
I'm stupid. I'm
You're not stupid. This is
ow.
just a different concept and you're not used to it. That's okay.
She's gonna be like my other friends, aggressively supportive.
No, that's just
Abusively
truth.
supportive.
No, that's just truth. You're not stupid. It's just a new concept that you don't fully know yet, and that is a-okay. I don't even fully know it 100%. Ooh, piece of candy.
What are you mining over there?
Nothing?
You steal my stuff?
No.
Okay.
I would never. I'm 100% stealing.
Oh, she's stealing. I'm from.
I got 20 blocks of coal ore.
Nice.
You want this
you got
coal
that
ore?
silk touch. No.
All right, well, I guess I'll just go cry.
Don't do that. It's bad for you. So, quick question.
Yes.
So, inscriber, right? Obviously, inscriber does a lot of different things. Do I need to have one inscriber? This is just base shit. I need to have one inscriber for each
For each thing?
sorry, hold on. For each circuit.
Yes, but also no. So yes, in order to make the thing that makes it no. So you need these for now. Yeah, okay, wait, hear me out.
Wait, what?
So I say yes, but also no, because you need the inscriber in order to make the extended inscriber. So currently, the inscriber, what the inscriber does is it's used to inscribe circuits and processors using presses and to crush various items into dust. It can accept either AE2's power, AE, or fabric/forge energy. It can be sided. You can insert like items different sides. Anyways, you can rotate it with the Certus Quartz wrench, but if you get through that and you get to the extended inscriber, basically the extended inscriber is an advanced inscriber. It can run 4 inscribing jobs at the same time. And there's a button that allows you to change the max stack size of its inventory like the normal one. It's suggested to set stack size to 1 when using it with ME pattern provider to avoid possible issues. So if you're going to use a pattern provider, don't use the stack to a 1. Don't do more because ME pattern provider is a little bit different. I think that's probably why Zine has not really looked into extended inscribers. But honestly, if you can get through this and then get to an advanced inscriber, that's just easy then.
Why don't I just make an advanced one right now?
Can you?
I need 4 storage bus, an ME interface, and then 4 inscribers. I have 4 inscribers, I think.
Oh shit,
Yes,
wait.
I have
Yeah,
4
why don't I do
inscribers.
that?
I could make a storage bus. I just need to make the cores, which I can make. Then I just need the buses, so I just need more annihilation and what's the name cores?
Annihilation and
formation.
Formation.
So then I could just attach. If it does 4 different jobs, I could then put the processors on that, or the circuits on that, like the finished circuits on that. No?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Because there's 3 in there, and then I could have separate pattern providers for the regular inscribers to make like the regular silicone one, the finished product basically.
Well,
the finished product
Now,
is what I could put on the 4 jobs.
now what I want to know is why Zine hasn't used the advanced one.
I feel like does he not have one? Because I thought I saw one. Or now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I feel like
You want to go check his base?
he does. Well, let's go.
Yeah. Just an excuse to go
Oh,
look at
okay,
Zine
you're
stuff, honestly.
God fucking damn it, PJOONK.
What?
Don't do it. Don't do
Hop in, Nerduel. Let's go. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Ew. Fighter pilot. Bing bong, landing zone. Bing bong. There you go. You wouldn't. Coleslaw, or what's your name? Relish! I'm on fire! Or I was. You're muted, by the way.
coleslaw.
I thought he was. My bad. I was like, oops.
Which one trade? What we
Nothing.
trade? Oh, okay.
I want to
Got an
trade.
arrow in your butt.
You force gumped me? Wow. Oh, wait. Okay, so. Zine's area. Does he not have. Jordan, I'm gonna blow up your entire pneumatic craft thing. Okay. He does not.
What are you trying to do?
He does
Oh,
not
then what?
have advanced inscriber.
Huh. So yeah, that is a good question. Yell at him. Yell at him. Yell at him.
Yeah. You should message him. Just be like, when you're on the server here in a bit, I have some questions.
When you are alive, I have questions. Smile.
When
What do
you're
you mean
existing.
alive? All right, so
When you
this
live.
pattern provider, one thing has the silicone. The other thing, he just hit me with a question mark.
Just say Emmy stuff. In Minecraft.
Emmy stuff. One for the Certus, the printed calculation circuit. Another one for the engineering circuit. And one for a logic circuit. And he's got one for, I don't even know what this is for. Oh, this is to make the Fluix crystals and the Certus quartz dust. And another one for the processing pattern, or I'm sorry, the engineering processor, the finished version of the calculation, logic, and engineering. Where like it combines the redstone and everything. So he's got each one doing its own job. So yes, the question still stands as to why is he not using the advanced one? Is there a reason? This is what we need to know.
Yeah. I have no idea. What is he actually up to at this moment? He's probably busy. Let me see what he's doing. Oh, he's playing The Last of Us.
Live?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to watch.
He's playing The Last of Us Part 2. He's in a
I fucking
cutscene.
love The Last of Us.
I haven't... Okay, you're gonna judge me. I haven't ever played it. You just took what the fuck? Your entire thing when you pulled out your inventory was just face. It was just all in my face. Oh shit, is her tits?
What
Ooh.
the fuck? No, don't mute for this one. I need to hear this shit. What the fuck?
Well,
What?
she didn't have a shirt on and she turned over, but it didn't show her tits. Never mind, sorry. I thought I did for a moment. I was like, it was side
I know
boob.
exactly where he is. I fucking love this game so much.
You're
have no idea.
pretty enthusiastic, huh?
Pyonk, I have Ellie as a statue. I have the statue of Ellie that they gave for the game.
You
I pre-ordered it. I got the PS3 version, the enhanced version that they released, or the whichever one it was right after that. And then I got the PlayStation 5 version of both.
Why did my camera? Okay.
I'm not gonna get the PC version
You're not getting the. Why are you not getting the PC version?
because I've played the game religiously forever now, and
Okay.
I don't think my experience is going to be any different on PC. And 2 was just long. You'd not
Wait a
played them,
second.
Pyonk? I need you to play them.
Hold on a second.
Also-
I just realized
I thought you.
they make an extended pattern provider.
Oh?
Emmy extended pattern provider is an Emmy pattern provider with a larger pattern inventory. Who needs subnet when you can put all patterns in one block?
So this would be the block if you just don't want to do all the extra blocks? But then I feel like...
Hold on a second. Let's go look at his pattern tree.
He's got a bunch of pattern provide.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of pattern providers, and so I'm like, do you need a smaller tree now? Would it be? Yeah, because he has the molecular assemblers, and then in here he's got Emmy pattern.
Yeah, just regular pattern providers.
Hmm.
Why are there doors here?
Where?
Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? Can I help you? I did not invite you in. You're a vampire. Ah!
I didn't know. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Ow!
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think you'd open the door.
I opened the door and you punch me in the face?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Goose.
Who's who?
Oh, fucking Goose is gonna kill you.
What the fuck?
He just used his OG setup for when there was no extended stuff and channels were much more limited. Huh.
So he's just going away. He's just going the way that he knew. Or that he's always known. Sorry, I'm drinking ginger ale.
Sorry, I yawned.
Mark, you need to play The Last of Us. Yonk,
Yeah.
yonk,
Yeah.
yonk.
Yeah.
I thought your name was PJOONK when I first saw it.
PJOONK. It's Pia.
PJOONK. I know. Miss is the reason I know that. But I looked at it, I was like, PJOONK.
PJOONK.
Or it's just Joonk and the P is silent.
Joonk.
Yonk.
Joonk. Where is my wholesome pepper?
Hassan Fefa.
What?
Back down into chaos. Go!
I'm sorry, I'm wearing. I don't like that when you got down in here, you were still swimming, and on the up, your long ass body reaching up, someone ate something, and so I just see you come up and I'm like, what in the unholy crap was that?
My timing is impeccable today.
It really is. It's like, oh, Minecraft eating sound. Got it.
I'm gonna go fuck with the extended Wait, how much is the extended pattern? Oh, hell no.
Oh, that's why I was like, you need to get through this first.
I could just go over to Zinc's build and just, just make it.
Wait a second. They make an extended charger. I've made the extended IO port. Extended drive? Pause. What? Hold on a sec. What is this now? ME extended drive is an ME drive with a larger cell inventory. It can hold 20 storage cells. You can make extended molecular expander, assembler. You can make it, honestly, I say make the OG stuff first, learn that, and then go to expanded.
Who said that?
Me, I did.
Oh. Maz, take her kneecaps.
What the fuck? Extended export bus works faster than the normal ME import bus, ME export bus. Default speed multiplier is 8. It's configurable. They also have more upgrade slots compared to the normal ones. Okay. Noted. ME extended pattern access terminal. Extended charger, extended inscriber. Good to know. Extended interface, extended pattern provider.
I'm not gonna lie. I looked over at Zine's stream and he's looking at the camera, looking in the camera's direction, and we made eye contact and I got scared for a second.
You got scared. You're just like,
Because I wasn't expecting to stare into my soul.
oh no, I just made eye contact with him. Ooh, is he doing something? What's he doing? Is he hopping onto Minecraft? Oh my god, is he hopping into Minecraft? I hope he's hopping into Minecraft. He's
We should
giggling
pop
and
up right
kicking
between
his
us.
feet. He's giggling, kicking his feet. He's talking to someone. Come a little closer.
What?
Come a little closer. Come here. Come here. He might pop. Okay, back up, back up, back up a little. Back up slightly. I just want to, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. So if he spawns, he should spawn in the middle of us. What's he doing? What's he growing? Bro. Why does his Coca-Cola can say bro?
Bro.
Bro.
Why are we making eye contact?
Because he has a really nice camera with a really nice,
Oh,
you
he's
know.
got that, the reader on it, so his chat's right there.
Yeah. I really want to... I really want to go steal his Coca-Cola.
Do it. Holy shit.
Holy shit, what the...
Why is his neck broke?
I don't know, dude. He just popped up like right. He popped up like right in between us. That's crazy.
Ah!
You appeared between us, dude. Was like. So there's something very interesting that we discovered.
What's that?
No
So-
social distancing.
You might like this. You did.
What, social distancing with Droid? Yeah.
Yeah, you social distance with everybody, but that's okay.
Wow. Hurtful, but true.
Hey, I do too,
No personal
typically.
space.
So,
So what's the interesting thing that I'm interested in?
all of this, there's a more efficient way to do it now through extended. You're advanced enough to do extended, and we didn't know if you knew anything about extended. And we figured if
It's
you...
an add-on mod. I don't know if extended was part of it when on first release. I don't know if it was added after. But it's an add-on mod. I have seen different things that charge 4 items at the same time. I have seen different like mods add on and make the whole like inscriber process easier, but I'm not familiar with that particular one. No.
Got it. Okay. It is apparently a separate mod. Not every pack has it. So they might have added it recently. Okay. Because...
Ow.
And also, both me and Droid are... Mainly Droid is looking for your assistance with some of this Emmy stuff. I've been working all day on the Emmy stuff, which is surprisingly really good, and I've barely been using any of your resources, so you're going to be really proud of me on that one.
I'm very proud of you.
I even built something and put it in your create stuff over there, so that way I didn't have to, like, touch your crap.
Okay.
I don't know, I just felt really proud of myself, and I thought I'd get a little bit of praise.
Well, show me what you've done, and then I can praise you.
Yes! This way. Sorry.
That's the wrong way. That is also the wrong. Ah, stop it!
I made this!
Hey, it's a millstone. Head pat, head pat, head pat.
Yes! You're also gonna like what I've been able to do by myself. This way.
She went. Yes. Stop it! Jump.
There's a wall there.
I feel like I'm constantly having to parkour.
Parkour! Oh, yeah, Jordan also, his thing is about to blow up.
Nah, that's why you hear it is because it's not blowing up.
It's releasing air
Yeah,
pressure.
it's enough to make me want to blow up his house, though, here soon. So,
Yeah, no.
Also, this little
100%.
raptor fucking attacked me.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I've been there.
You can do it.
You're gonna be so proud of me.
I can't do it. Stop it. I already struggle with this. I already struggle with this. Please. I already struggle with this.
Wow, this looks very similar to what I've done.
Yeah, exactly, because I've pretty much been copying what you've done.
It's okay. I did it. Hi.
Well, good job. Pat,
Thank
pat,
you.
pat, pat.
Do you see that? I got a head pat, bro. I still obviously have to do the rest of it, but the ME pattern provider stuff I have to do. I need to get the pattern assembler going and all of that, so it's gonna be fun.
Got a little water. Ah.
I did notice with the pattern providers here, you can't just drag from JEI into here, so I have to do pattern cells and stuff, I'm assuming.
So the pattern provider requires a encoded pattern. It doesn't take just items from JEI. It takes an encoded pattern.
Got it. So, all right, cool. So basically, I have to be able to make the item first, put it into a blank pattern, and then stick it in, right?
You don't have to make the item first. You can just add a JEI into the pattern encoder.
Oh, into the pattern. Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know. Is it specifically called a pattern encoder? Or
Let me search pattern.
Because I see
is
blank
a pattern encoding terminal.
Okay, all right, yeah. Pattern encoding terminal. Cool. And I need to make the printed engineering circuit, which I can do that just fine by hand. Cool. And I discovered the quartz fiber thing, it does power, not info. What are you doing?
Yep. He's desecrating your place.
You criminals.
If you saw what she did to my glass, oh.
Oh!
He had his
I
biodiesel.
want to say. 1 minute I was looking at her, the next minute I was staring at a wall.
I see this over here, just like.
You were reading chat, and I was looking at Minecraft, and I looked over at your screen, and it looked like you were making eye contact with me, and I got scared for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting you to be staring at me. It was weird.
I feel like he's staring right now.
I used to do that. I used to go full screen and just do that exact same thing.
Where the hell did it go? There it goes.
I love it, dude. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Where's my ham? There it is.
Your ham?
I'm gonna get a headache from laughing too much. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not like this. Not like this.
Bro, my floor! He dogged my floor!
I get hit for your sins.
Why would you do this to her floor, you horrible
I
person?
can't even do that.
Why would you do that?
I don't even have the capability of doing that.
You don't have a hair?
Nah.
What's wrong with you?
Well, it all started.
So what's your question?
Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do the.
His question
I'm
is
still trying
probably
to do
more than
this.
mine.
So she's
Do you
got
have a question?
like.
Or are you just showing? I thought you were just showing up.
You're
on pause.
I'm showing off. Sorry.
Okay. Did you
and then-
have anything else that you built?
So for the
You're on pause right now.
pattern. So what I need to know is for what you're describing, the pattern terminal. Should I? Don't break my ladders.
He tried to cut me off. That's crazy.
For the
That's
pattern
crazy.
terminal,
Right.
I need to have a what's it called? You have it over here.
So sneaky. So sneaky.
He's Mr. Sneakumfast.
Sneaky.
I don't need an ME interface. I need to figure out, so I just basically need the pattern encoding terminal and then the ME pattern access terminal, and then I also need to make that terminal tree, right?
No.
No?
No. So the pattern encoding terminal you do need. That's how you take
Yeah.
a blank pattern and you put something onto it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you look at it, you've got a crafting grid, except it doesn't actually craft stuff. What it does is it has a blank pattern over, and you put things into it. Like you choose a pattern provider. You're like, okay, I want to make it, and it puts the pieces there. And then you hit the encode button, which is the down arrow, and it'll give you an encoded pattern.
Yeah,
And then that's what you put into the pattern provider. Okay, so that's how you get patterns and put them in the pattern provider.
Yeah.
The pattern access terminal is a convenient way to access all the pattern providers in your network. It is not required. It is just easier, like a central spot. But you can go and put them in by hand into the various things.
Yeah, I'd like
In
a
fact,
terminal.
you're going to want to put them in by hand, so they go in. So you put the correct pattern in with the correct inscriber that has the correct like press in it.
Yeah, for that, absolutely, 100%. I want to be able to automate most things that I make. Automatic crafting. That's why I was asking
Automatic
about
crafting.
automatic crafting. That's why I was asking about your tree upstairs.
In order to do crafting in this, so let's just do this and this and this. You have to have a pattern for it to craft. Like, for example, 2 planks make 4 sticks, and you stick that into a pattern provider. The pattern provider will provide it into a machine that it has a inventory. So in this case, you use molecular assemblers, and they are basically applied energistics crafting table. So if you have a basic crafting pattern, it will use a molecular assembler to craft that item. In order for that to happen, when you say, hey, I want you to make me 4 sticks, it has to first take the planks and put them into a reserve so that you don't try and use them while it's crafting. So it will take the items and basically put it into a buffer. That buffer is part of your crafting storage. So this is your crafting CPU over here, and each one can handle one job. The bigger the crafting storage, the bigger the job that it can do. Because say I tell it that I wanted to make the Titanic, and it's 473 different pieces to make the Titanic. I've taught it how to make those 473, but if I say make it, it's gonna be like, oh, yo, bro, you don't have enough crafting space for me to handle all the stuff you need me to do. So here, I can't do that. But if you get a big enough crafting storage, that it'll work. So that's why a 1K crafting storage will only be able to do simple jobs, and 64K can do most anything you need it to.
Yeah, that's why I have mostly 64K.
Crafting coprocessor units allow it to work in parallel. This means that it can use more than one molecular assembler at one time. Say you want 473 sticks. If right now with this setup, it would make 4 sticks, 8 sticks, 12 sticks. It would run 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, like that. However, if you have coprocessors and you have additional molecular assemblers for it to use, it can craft 4 at a time now.
Okay.
So if you want to be efficient, then what you could do is you can say, all right, I've got some dense cable somewhere right here. Make me there. I've got dense cable. I'm going to put this here. And then what if I need more patterns? Because a molecular assembler can only hold 9 patterns, right?
Yeah.
But if I put a molecular assembler there and there and there and there, these already have access to a molecular assembler. And we didn't add any molecular assemblers. We just added pattern providers. So we just hold more patterns. But we want those to be able to make things fast too. So we add molecular assemblers onto these. And now, look. This one pattern provider has access to 3 different molecular assemblers on it. You put that on, now it's got 4 molecular assemblers. So now you're getting multiple pattern providers that have access to multiple molecular assemblers that are also shared across each other, so you don't have to do it individually, but you end up creating what's called a chandelier, or a chandelier that will allow you to make and craft lots of things and have it all going. And then some people who are Philistines might look at that outside and go, oh, it's a tree. But what it is actually is it's a pile of molecular assemblers and pattern providers that does a lot of really fast crafting whenever I need to make something.
Got it. Okay, that's definitely something I'm interested in because I want to be efficient. I want to be quick. I freaking hate constantly having to make this.
The other fun part, though, is a molecular assembler takes up to 5 acceleration cards in order to run. So
I would
for
need to
that
produce...
tree out there with like 30 molecular assemblers in it or more, like 30 molecular assemblers, that's like 150 acceleration cards I had to make for that damn thing. I make a lot of acceleration cards.
That's fine. I can grind that. So you hand put all of those patterns in there, right?
I put them in through the pattern access terminal, but yes.
How do you know? Oh no, it's very easy to tell where that is.
Scroll down and you'll see where the tree is.
Yeah, wow, okay. So you pretty much chose what was the most important pieces. Got it, which is going to be applied energistics and immersive engineering.
Not
And some other
necessarily.
common, and some other like semi-common pieces.
I start out, the first thing I do is I handcraft what I need to be able to make the piece.
Yeah.
And then I create a pattern for that piece and I have it craft me the rest of those pieces, right?
Got it.
Applied energistics is going to be the first things that I have in there because what I'm doing is I don't want to have to sit there and make all the stuff by hand as I expand it. So the very first thing I do is allow me to create the stuff to make the system bigger.
Got it. Okay. This makes sense. I like it. Thank you. You explained that very well. Because that was the main thing that I needed to ask. Because I was like, damn.
So,
You didn't have these for a good while?
Are you what?
You didn't have the crafting storage and the co-processing units here for a good while.
I did. I only had 2. I didn't have all the expansions on it.
Oh, I guess I never noticed them.
Yeah. So you can tell you can tell this is my first one because it's got the smaller crafting storage because it's a pain in the ass to make the bigger ones. And so that's the one that I handcrafted. And then the others were once I had everything in place.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Someone said Zine equals Zine Yowza when asked to explain all this.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but I think it's funny. Basically, they're saying you enjoy explaining this stuff. I think that's what they mean. I
Clearly.
enjoy you explaining this stuff. Okay. This makes sense. I like this. Thank you. Dense
You're
cable.
welcome.
Yeah, the dense cable is a 10 out of 10.
Unpause.
Hi.
Hi. What you got?
I'm trying to figure that out, basically. I understand the tree. Why is there liquor root? Why is there liquor root here?
Stop stomping his crops. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
My crops.
Dude, you better fix his
weeds.
crops.
Oh, you're up in the air.
My cabbages.
Don't do
Here,
it.
I got you, dog. It's okay. Get the fuck
What
out
about
of the
my wheat? What the fuck? It wasn't even like that. It was just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like that.
sure.
Why are you doing it that way? That wasn't
All
even
right.
how it was.
What's your question?
Oh, I need help setting up the multi
The what?
crafter.
I just told you how. I
I
gave you
know.
everything you need.
Yeah. I'm
Go
a
do it.
visual learner.
Oh, there's a visual right here.
Bruh.
So I gotta make a chandelier and or tree.
You do not. It's
I
only
swear
if
there
you
was
want
another one.
to. That's only if you want to craft a whole bunch of stuff all at once, or and do it really fast. You could just have one pattern producer, the one pattern provider, and all that. The other thing is like if say you're not worried about speed and all that, and the parallel, like you could actually do it the opposite way. You have one molecular assembler, right? But you could actually take and go boop and boop and boop and boop and boop, and now you have 5 with that one. It's just they'll be competing with each other if you try and do a big job.
I'm not currently doing big jobs. I'm just trying to making the processor.
The inscribers. He needs help with the routing of the inscribers and stuff.
Yeah, because I just want to make logic processors and stuff quicker, and then maybe the fusion and annihilation cores. Because I'm getting I keep trying to look at you, and then you walk through me, and it's fair. I don't even.
No, he didn't
Hello?
shrink. He flew. Oh, I thought I froze for a moment. What?
What is happening?
Sorry.
Okay, so you
Oh, and
need
then
help.
also to explain the Fluix dense cables, because what did you put on my? You put these dense cables on my.
I
build,
put
right?
like one dense cable that I had left over, yeah.
Mhm. And
I
then
was
there's
explaining the
also what other
faces.
cable?
He still does not understand, so. Good luck, Zine. You got this. You can teach
My
Droid
chosen
while
mobile.
bullying him.
My what?
You can teach him while bullying him. Have fun, buddy.
Molly Wobbles.
The fuck does that even mean?
What? Now I want to know what he means by that, so let's
What
go.
the fuck does Molly Wobbles mean?
What? Molly wobbles.
He confuses and scares me, and the more I leave him alone, the more he's gonna fuck with stuff in my base. God damn it!
Yeah.
Oh,
I just hear Molly wobbles. What?
why did my stream? What the hell?
Oh, he's already at your. He's ready, dude. He's ready. Oh. He just pretty much
Is
hit
that
me
a
with
little
his
landing
lifeline.
area? Is this a landing strip?
Yo, you know Zine likes a good landing strip.
Just. All right, so I moved some of the stuff that we had in here to make things a lot more accessible.
Okay, what about your front?
What about my front?
I don't know.
What about? Oh, you mean the other stuff? Yeah, I didn't grab that stuff. Not yet.
You didn't grab this stuff?
Should I? No, I didn't grab the. I don't need that. All I need is that. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I don't need the terminal.
Also, what does mollywobbles mean?
You said mollywobbles and flew away, and both of us were like, "What the fuck is mollywobbles?"
We looked at each
Mollywobbles.
other and just busted out laughing. I
So put that
did.
right there, right?
I
moved
did
the
this to
controller.
his diesel because God,
Okay.
it kept going.
She updated the diesel. So, this is where I get confused, I guess, because the inscribers would all be attached to these via.
Zena's such a Chad lad. I inspire to be like him. Same. I have to use the bathroom. Give me a moment.
No.
Not import cables.
Enjoy
import,
this.
Buses
I'll
or
even do
export
this
buses?
cinematically for y'all.
Somewhat.
Ready?
How is it? How's it somewhat? What?
Yeah. I'll even do it cinematically.
you-
So you can get the full enjoyment of
Wanting-
the chaos while I go use the
wanna
bathroom. All right?
make it automatic to make
Be right back, everybody.
cores
Enjoy.
and the processors, so that I don't have to go into my inventory each time to, like, if I want formation cores, I want it to automatically make formation cores. I know that I need something to smelt silicone, so I need to set up a machine to make silicone, then connect that to my ME system so that I can have it make the silicone processors, I guess.
Okay. So, do you have silicone being manufactured?
No, not at the
Silicon.
moment.
You have no silicon being manufactured. Do you have Certus quartz dust
Yes.
being manufactured?
No,
It's not being manufactured?
no, I don't have any
Okay.
of those machines set up.
Then that seems like the first place is you need to get Certus quartz dust.
I have Certus cord dust. I just don't have a way to make more of it.
Well, in general, and it's your choice, of course, but in general, when I do automatic processing and stuff like that, like, it needs to be able to take the whole point is it needs to be able to take and do the steps that I don't want to have to do. So, or like, you know, if it's 5 steps, you can either say, here, I want you to do the last step for me, or else you can teach it how to do all 5 steps, and then you just get the final product. But so my point being is we can absolutely set it up in a way that it's like, assuming you have silicon, then here it will work like this. But you probably want to think, if I don't have silicon, can the system get it for me as well? Right?
So I should start with the first process of making
And
silicone.
it's whatever you want to do. If you're like, no, I don't mind that. I can get silicon really easy. I don't want to bother with that. That's a valid response. But the first thing you should do is either create those base resources or verify you're going to have plenty and understand, okay, well, as long as I have silicon, then it'll work, blah, 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 blah. And that's fine. But you need to...
So then I guess my first question would, if I were to do that, the first thing would be, how do I get more Certus quartz? Because to get Certus quartz, you need, or to get Certus quartz dust, you need Certus quartz. So what would be the process to get more Certus quartz?
Certus quartz?
Yeah.
Well, Certus quartz is obtained but through the budding Certus quartz stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. There was a way
And
to repair those, you told me, right?
You can make a flawed one by if you look at the flawed budding Certus quartz, and you can see that if you have a charged Certus and throw it in with a chipped one, then it will go and turn into the chip into a flawed. And a chip,
Okay.
same thing. If you have a charged and a damaged. So basically, if you put in, to jump to the end, if you throw in a Certus quartz blocks into water with 3 charged Certus, it will turn into a flawed.
Okay. You said if I throw in if I throw in 3 charged with what?
3 charged. Look at how to make it damaged, but you start with the damaged. Damaged budding Certus quartz. You look at it, in-world transformation, that's the base information you need.
Yes, guys. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong one. So Certus quartz with charged will make a damaged.
I
and
hope
from
that y'all
damaged,
enjoyed
I
You had
can
charged, you make
their,
then
chipped.
take chipped
and-
into flawed. Can't
Yeah,
make
so-
flawless. I need to
Hope
you
transport it
enjoyed.
into other.
What does it look
dimensions and
like
shit.
Correct.
with
Okay.
Correct.
this
So
ultra?
So the step one again is, again, if you don't want to bother with that step, that's perfectly valid and fine. But if you do, if you're wanting to be like, hey, I don't want to, I want this
Uh-oh.
resource to just generate for me. I don't have to worry about it. Then we have to start there.
Okay. I don't want to have to worry about it. I want it to generate. So let's get water.
This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's really cool. Dude, the color changes are cool.
And there's no way to automate that process that I just did, or is there a way to do that? Just a
Oh, there's
question.
absolutely a way. I mean,
Okay. I just want to see what future stuff I can do. I like knowing. Where's my brightness? Oh.
Oh. This place looks really cool with this.
Okay. Wow, that is bright. So I would put this like. Say
yeah,
here,
surprisingly.
and then this should start growing Certus.
very
right?
slowly, but yes, this will grow Certus. Now, what you could do is you can get yourself a couple of the generators, the AE
Whoa.
generators.
1K
They're
crafting
called
storage.
crystal resonance generator.
Oh.
You want 3 of them.
Crystal resonance generator. Okay. I
What
can do
specifically
this.
do crystal resonance generators do?
They generate crystal resonance. They make 20 AE power for, so they're just a they're power source.
You said I
Got
had
it, got it. Okay.
3.
3? Okay, hold on. Here's 1. I need to make more Fluix crystals.
And this is on Ultra, too.
Right.
So to make Fluix crystals, redstone, quartz.
Ooh, what happens if I do Euphoria
and
patches?
charged
Because
Certus
Euphoria
quartz
patches
in
is actually
water,
very
correct?
different.
Yes.
This is complementary with Euphoria patches. And the...
Whatever. Quartz.
If I do the popular settings, it gets crazy. Oh, yikes. Oh, shoot, dude. It's
Am I
basically...
throwing the wrong quartz? I have no idea.
Ooh.
Looked right.
No, wait. Where's the natural quartz, charged quartz,
Oh.
redstone? Unless I'm throwing in the wrong thing.
That looks
Ouch.
like the wrong nether quartz. That looks like
It's
malum
not nether
quartz.
It is. I thought it was any quartz. Then we'll just do.
I don't like it as much.
When you said I'm throwing in the wrong quartz, I thought you meant the
I do
surface,
like that,
as I look
but
at
still.
here, have some quartz.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
One quartz.
There you go. Hey, do the poppy.
All right, so I have 53 of those.
That's way better. Yeah,
Those white-
shaders do make it look real cozy.
So now we make 1, 2. So make those. Then we throw that up in.
Wow.
there. Wait, what else am I missing?
Our place is slightly different just because we have different lighting.
Be right back. You also need 3 crystal growth accelerators. Good luck. I'll be right back.
Can you take
Ow.
my quartz?
I didn't take anything. I turned off my battery.
Okay.
That's real cool. Those little froggies. Oh, it's glowing from the nether portal. All right, let's jump back. I do this to Scrap, sorry. It's really mean. I need to not do that. Yeah, shaders are actually stable out here. bitch, I'm walking. Oh. That's gorgeous. Ooh, now it's getting a little troublesome. Okay. It's because our area has a lot of really good builders. Not saying that he's not a good builder. We're more condensed over here with a lot of people who know how to use advanced machinery and Minecraft stuff. So it's the shaders are gonna drop to 20, and that's why I had them turned off up here. So we've got me, Kara, Jordan, and Scotch. Oh, also this does not help. Oh, this is my area. It's very well lit. It's beautiful over here. As you can see, it drops below 20 FPS, and there's a very good reason as to why. That's why I have them off over here. First of all, this looks really cool. But here's why.
I don't know how to charge it.
This is why.
How do you charge the thing?
What are you trying to charge?
UI terminals, upgrades, wireless crafting terminal, energy card in order to increase battery capacity, wireless crafting, UI upgrades. Or the parallel network, right? But I think it needs power, and I don't know how to give it power. Yeah.
All right. Now another really cool thing. This is gonna kill these shaders, but these shaders do something really cool.
Is it here? No. Is it here? No, not those guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Aerial stuff can charge, but I don't have power going to my aerial. I mean, obviously, I could try and figure that out.
Dude powers his areolas.
God damn it, motherfucker.
Oh, God. Like I said, these are insane, so
But I don't see.
that's why I'm like, Shed's tier. We have FPS again! So, now, we need we need the terminal, so... ME pattern encoding terminal. We're gonna need this. Before we do this though, let's go ahead. Let's get some quartz glass. Glowstone. Ooh. I have plenty of glowstone, so I need to fix this. This isn't standard glowstone at the moment. If I do this, though... wrong table, sorry. Now it's back to normal, and honestly, I'm gonna send it through the grinder. Shaders do make it look real cozy. I prefer the reimagined, Does this do the same? We have it mostly stable. Yeah. It's just killer. Killer on the FPS. Even at dog water levels. So. Mm-hmm. We need an inscriber, engineering press, and a diamond. Engineering press and a diamond. What? Am I out of diamonds entirely? That's shocking. I didn't see anything. Engineering. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, sweet. Okay, and those do not have imports yet. Which is a whole other thing we have to make. Silicone and then redstone. What? Do we... I don't have to keep going up for that. There we go. Yeah, use the terminal at the bottom. My bad. I was like, wait a sec. Why do I keep going up? I can just do this. Pardon me. Ha-ha! All right. Where is it? Pattern encoding terminal. Damn. Okay, and then I'll turn that music up slightly. Annihilation. We just need... Hmm. Let me grind this. You're confused yourself, yeah. My whole brain and mind brain go burr. My whole body, my whole being was just like, huh? Gosh, damn it. Oh. There. Six were made. Let me. Just make another 6. Perfect. Perfect! Ooh. Explosions. Just go downstairs, Goose. Come on, Goose. Get your shit together. I tell you what, Goose. Shall we? Sometimes I wake up and I go, damn it. Where the hell am I? Excuse me. I hit the burp. Okay, good. I had that. I make crafter. Calculation. So printed calculation circuit, which is going to be inscriber calculation with the Certus quartz. And of course, silicon. Frickin' printed. Oh. Got it on blind. Okay. I'll take that. Ooh, satisfying. Ah, I'm just blind. Silly corn. Huh? Okay. Fine with me. Okay. Boom, we got it. Okay, crafting maestro. You know what? I want this. I don't care if this is a stereotypical just color, it's nice. Excuse me. Let me see how he has set his up. Hmm. Enemy controller, yeah. Straight out. He has a wireless one now. Wow. Did he just make that? I like it. That's lovely. All right, so we now get to decide what do we want. So we want for inscriber on the calculation and engineering. Light blue. Bright blue. Light blue. Bright blue. Okay. I can remember this. What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Calculation. Right. Whoa. So it tells you where it goes. That is so cool. Bro. This is really cool. Okay. I'm actually doing it, guys. Hmm. Mm-hmm. How do you make... Hmm. Inscriber engineering in a diamond. Engineering. This is... Wow. This is really fucking cool. Oh, no way. Okay, so we can have that start being made. The silicone one is obvious. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, that's cool. Logic press. What was the logic? This is actually really, really fascinating, and honestly, 10 out of 10, I'm in love with it. It's the gold one, processing pattern. We can do that. Get back down here. Whoops. Hold on, I'm a ding dong. Mm-hmm. And then I need a gold bar. And encode this pattern. All right. This is going to be the logic press. That's really cool. All right. That's cool. Now then. So now that we've gotten that, I need to make import. My arm itches. Import bus. Like that. And then I need one more. Wait. Piston, sticky piston. Okay. This is really cool. All right, so. Okay. I can do this. Holy crap. This is really, really cool. And then, of course, they go all the way here. Mm-hmm. Finished products, processing pattern, processing pattern, processing pattern. All 3 processing patterns into the top one. Oh boy. All right, all 3 processing patterns, top one. I can remember this. Printed logic circuit, printed silicone, redstone dust. Logic circuit, silicone, redstone dust. Redstone dust. And that makes that. Let's go ahead and get a pattern. Bread of glass, huh? We have sand. Yeah. We're gonna use some bellows. I need 2. I only need to use 2 for this. You'll see what I'm doing. This is actually something I don't recommend sleeping on. This is the stuff of dreams. And not enough people know about it, so... All right. That's not. Nope. All right. And then what we'll do is actually... No siree. Here's my furnace. All right. So this cooks it slowly. It's like, okay. But if we add bellows... It goes exponentially faster. Yeah, babes. Why is this so quiet? Hmm. Oh, Jordan's back on. There they are. Friendly creatures all the way around. Right. So, while these are being just absolutely steam blown into the air, we need a... I'm gonna need another one of these, so we need to make a pattern. Need 4 of those. Printed logic circuit. We can make this by hand. This is gonna be fine. Yeah. Gold bar. Some silicone. All right, and then boom. Perfect. All right, so that's being made. Right, so then I need... All right, and then I can make 2 of these. All right, perfect. My character is ready to starve to death. All right, all 3 in the top. My audio is broken. Why must you be broken right now? I am wanting to have fun with the Minecrafts. But no, she's got to be broken. Also, I'm sorry if it's like a more... Jesus Christ. So sorry if it's a little bit chaotic at this second. I am... There we go, that's fine. What was I trying to do? Right, pattern, glass. We'll make some of that. Couple of these hams. Beautiful. All right, now I need to make a processor. Printed calculation, printed silicone. Oh. I see, so... And then redstone. Okay. That works good. Uh-huh. So. Any iron? Wait. I'm going to use this iron. What is in here? Aluminum? Hmm. Should be fine. I don't see any issues. I'm out of food. Carrot. Gold. Oops. Well. Oh, I don't need all of that, actually. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I'm a doofus. Confidently, right? Right? Yeah. I'd rather be a confident doofus. Nope. There we go. All right, and we'll pour blocks of this. When we pour a block, okay, good. It did not mix. I was concerned. That's 11 blocks so far. This will melt real fast. This gives you double. 23 blocks, jeez. 26, 29. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. 269, you're looking fine. No way, bro. I forgot his IMI system takes it, so... Do not take the blocks that I am making! We go boom. We go boom, boom, bam. Carl Weezer's... That was really aggressive. All right. Okay, so we can do this. There we go. We probably have a good several blocks left, right? No, that's it. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have known. I think one block will do. Maybe, might be more than a block. Might be 2 blocks. All right. Oh. And 4 nuggets? Oh, bro. It did me so wrong. What the heck? That's wrong. That's messed up. Mm-mm. All right. Okay, and then we'll make 2 of these, and I'll do... Well, balls. All right, that's fine. Nope. Okay, so... Processor. Just like that. I do like the relative ease. All right, and so the top one is going to be this. Hell yeah. And then we'll do this. Boom. Okay. Like that. And then the very bottom one, I don't... Oh, it's the 2 types of dust. Duh, I forgot about that. And so... Hmm. All right. Man, did you dirty. Hey, fix this thing! Yo! Pog? Nice. Okay. And then pattern. Okay. We can grind more of these real quick. Man, it did do me dirty. All right. And boom. Let's go. All right, 5. So, ooh. I thought that was going to be what I need. And then, boom. All right, and 2 more. 4 more. All right, and we need to make the other kind of dust. Very good. All right, and this should work once I have that. So, interesting. So, if I want to make a... Okay. Logic processor, huh? Inscriber. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. I understand. So I donked it up. I did it wrong. I can fix it. Hmm. We fix. Because you don't need the patterns in it. That's why it's not making it. It's because it's detecting it, thinking it needs to make a thing. Thing. No. Mm-hmm. Like that. Okay. Got it. And that's what that makes. Okay, engineering circuit. Printed silicone engineering circuit. Logic and calculation. Why? All right, and boom. And that is pattern. This is what I want to make. Okay. They should be correct now. Silicone. Got it. Calculation. Engineering. Got it. And then, of course, this is the last one. So, boom. Okay. So this... Yeah, this makes sense. All right, so now... Now if I really want to craft this... No crafting CPUs are available. Oh. Well, at least I know that works now. At least I now know it works. So, honestly, frick, that's all that matters to me at this point. Good night, Gailtron. Thank you for being here. You're just in time, actually, because we're raiding out to Chosen Droid. Oh! I am... Ew. Oh, my elbows need to be hydrated. What the hell? We're going to raid Chosen Droid. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me all day. I've been live for well over 6 hours. We're going to go on to 7 here soon. So I'm going to tap out for today. I want to get a good night's sleep. You know, stay hydrated. Don't dehydrate. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'm going to figure out some of the stupid, more technical things. I'm glad that we got it. System going, though. We did it. I'm so excited. Like, I'm doing it, Zine. I'm doing it, and I'm proud of myself. Like, let's go do the Macarena, you know? And yeah, we did it. We're getting advanced into the ME system stuff, and I'm very, very excited about it. Now to make a chandelier. I love your faces. I hope that you all have a wonderful night. Stay hydrated, don't dehydrate. Follow me here on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Join our community Discord. We have a wonderful time there. We post pictures of things that we cook, bake, whatever it may be, games, everything you can think of, including my personal